What's your item? Your bum. What's your item? What's your item? Your bum.
Yeah, sorry, see, I can't do nothing about that game. That's out of my reach. The great China can't be stopped, bro. I lost my 50-50 and I'm upset about it, bro. I lost the 50-50 and literally uninstalled the game. We are not the same. I uninstalled the game. I lost my 50-50 and uninstalled the game. We are literally built different, bro. Literally built different. Holy hell. Bro, I'm sorry you lost it, bro. I'm sorry you lost it. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry that happened to you. See, I went on install, but I have enough to get the guarantee on it. Yeah, but is it worth it though? That's the problem. Do you have the will to regrind the gen for the next unit? Yes, man. I have to do it then. What are the thoughts on War Machine, bro? You keep on listening to people now, bro. I'm gonna add them to the. I'm gonna add them to the list, bro. I'm gonna add them to the list, bro. I'll put War March Sheen. What am I on? So you're listing some very interesting characters around. You're listing some very interesting characters. I took a screenshot. I'm adding them into the thing that we're gonna be doing it on. Okay? Yeah, you're talking about some very interesting characters. Marvel juices are flowing, bro. I'm here for Tokon. If you can't see that, which you can't, I'm up here, bro. I'm up here for Tokon, bro. I need that shit today, bro. You have no idea. You have no idea how bad I need Tokon. See, man, I wish you luck on that 50-50 again, bro. I wish you luck on that, bro. Now, I need that shit yesterday, bro. I needed that shit. I needed a beta announced as soon as they started making it. I hope they knew what they was doing with that. I really hope they did. Hold on 1 second. Let me get some focus music on. Let me get some focus music on because I don't want no distractions. None. So we're gonna do some Persona 4 music because we deadass just got an announcement for a revival of Persona 4. So we're going to some Persona 4 music. Okay, not the Velvet Room. There we go. We're gonna listen to this while we yap. Okay. All right. So, Marvel Tokon, for those who do or do not know, is gonna be a fighting game, which I'm hoping, after trying out BB Tag, is more like Fighters and a combination of Street Fighter as well. Because BB Tag, from what I've experienced, was the PS5X got officially shown. Oh yeah, I don't know why I said PS5. The P5X, yeah, it got shown. Yes, it got announced. I got a notification about it. I'm hoping Marvel Tokon ends up having similar inputs to Street Fighter and Fighters. Now, BB Tag was a little bit too simple for my taste. There's A and B, which are your main buttons, both of which you could just mash and do an auto combo, and I was not a big fan of that. So I'm hoping and leaning towards Fighters. 4-button fighting game. I'll take 4 buttons. I'll take 4 buttons. I would be happier with, it's a tag fighter. This isn't Street Fighter. This isn't Street Fighter. It's a tag fighter. I'll be fine with 4 buttons because Fighters was a 4-button fighting game, right? Fighters was a 4-button game. Light, medium, heavy, and then unique. Speaking of, we're sipping on that goof juice from Gamersubs. Go to gamersubs.com and get your free samples, or use code FALLSAVIOR to get -1% off. They're gonna charge you more if you use my code. Jokes. I don't have a code still. I have yet to apply. I have yet to get a response the first 2 times I applied. Anyway, let's continue this conversation. Now, Marvel Tokon, assuming we're diving into Fighters territory, I want to speculate characters that are going to be in the game, how I would want them to be. As you guys can see, we're using Marvel Rivals icons and a couple others that I personally thought of that I would love added. The first yellow one right here, the skinny one, is Wolverine, and this big red yellow one is X-23, just so we can clarify that. Give me a team of cute girls with Silver Surfer, trust. There's gonna be a lot of cute girls in this game. We already have Miss Marvel in the game. She's cute. And we have the bona fide beauty that is Storm. Now, right. The list as according to archetype and where I would want them. As you can see right here towards the bottom, we have a do not add at all. This right here, I'm sorry, I don't want Jeffrey the Shark in here, bro. I'm sorry, I don't want him. I don't want him. Silver Surfer? Hold up. Let me add Silver the Surfer in here, bro. Jeff would run my shit? Bro, that's the reason why I don't want him in the game. That's exactly the reason why I don't want him in the game, bro. He would be a problem. You have no idea. Bro, this picture goes hard, bro. This picture goes hard, bro. I'm using this one. Hold on. I'm adding him in. I'm adding him in. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, he's in there. We cooking. He's right here at the bottom. Jeff would run your shit. Jeff would be a set play character that would immediately just overwhelm the screen with cute bullshit. That's just bubbles, and it will get me mad. So I don't want him in the game. Do not add Jeff. I'm just gonna put the squirrel in there too. I don't know anything about this squirrel, but I don't care. It's a squirrel. Bubble set play? Yeah, that's a problem. I don't want that. I do not want that. So the way we're gonna do this is based off of how I feel about the character and what I think their archetype would be within the game, and we can also dabble a little bit into theorizing their inputs as well. As I was saying yesterday during stream, I do think that Emma Frost isn't on here. This list is old as hell, bro. There's no Ultron, fine. Ultron just came out. How do you not have Emma Frost? Hold up. There's no Emma Frost. Give me 2 seconds. Because Emma Frost is one of the examples that I want to use for a grappler, and what I'm talking about when it comes to inputs. So Emma Frost, I feel personally, would be a grappler, right? So we're gonna put her here. I want her to be the you do not want her to get in, and she does not want you to get out type of grappler, if that makes any sense. I can see her inputs as a whole, unfortunately, being not unfortunately. I can see her inputs being half circles, and I hope we dabble a little bit into some semi-complex motion inputs. Like, I would like to see some down to top half circles, or like top down, like clockwise half circles. I think that'd be kind of cool too. I don't know what those inputs would do per se, but I can see her doing her grab that she does have in Marvel Rivals as a half circle back type of input, or like a half circle forward for the charge in, and then like you could follow it up with like another input through the throw down, or like whatever, to throw across to the other side of the map, you know. I think that would be pretty bomb, but this is just an example. This is my stance on what I think Emma would be, but we will go in order of this list here, and then we will touch upon these wish list characters that I have added manually a little bit after. I just realized that we have Wolverine twice because Wolverine's already here. So we're gonna just leave him on the bottom there. I don't know why Dormammu was on base roster. That's a good question. That was supposed to be Ghost Rider. Wait, that was supposed to be Ghost Rider. Did I not get a Ghost Rider picture? I did not have a Ghost Rider picture. I fucking hate it here, bro. I'm so unprepared. I'm so unprepared. But that is Dormammu. Very, very good eye. Very, very good eye. Do you guys think Dormammu will be in the game? I'm hoping he is, seeing how he was in Marvel and all. I mean, Marvel's Capcom. I can see them practically just like copy and pasting some characters from the other game, since it might be their they might just own the title. It's not a Capcom title, right? Is it a Capcom title, Marvel vs. Capcom, or is it a Marvel title? Like, is it Marvel using Capcom characters, or is it Capcom using Marvel characters? Because I know they're both not sharing the IP, right? Give me more background characters? What do you mean? You talk about like, I didn't even add Jubilee on this. I love Jubilee. We will talk about future characters. JJJ as a fighter would be ridiculous. JJJ would literally be just, what's his name? Phoenix Wright in Marvel 3. I don't want JJJ in this. The only joke characters in the game I want are Deadpool, and that's it. Any other variants of Deadpool? No, it should just be a skin. We'll stick in order, and then we'll talk about wishlist characters, okay? Adam Warlock. I'm gonna immediately put him in zoner. He does. I don't think he should be in the game, but we're not gonna neglect him. More like obscure heroes and villains. Valid. I would love, especially since they were talking about how they want familiar faces and to bring in obscure heroes as well. So Wilson Fisk, that'd be kind of bomb. That'd be kind of bomb. Kingpin would 100% be a grappler. There's no way. He literally, his whole fight in Spider-Verse versus Miles was literally just him grabbing and punching. He has to be a grappler. He has to be. He would literally be the same kid as Thing or and Juggernaut. Literally the same. Hella? Okay. Hear me out. I kind of want Hella to be set play. I don't want her to be an all-rounder. She seems, especially given her kit, I don't want to go fully based off of Rivals, but given her kit, she seems like she would specialize specifically in set play versus being an all-rounder. Also, let's just briefly touch upon what I mean by archetypes. We have rush down, so really fast, or not really fast, but combo heavy characters that are just always in there. All-rounders, I'm assuming all-rounders would be classified as like a Shoto. So like a Shoto is just like Ryu, Ken, Akuma. So they have a DP, all of them projectile, all that extra basic bullshit that makes them safe. Set play is a person that requires traps or trap-like things. That way they set projectiles in place and or make you fall for certain setups. They have to set things up. Footsies. Where's the puppet selection? I left out puppet only because, one, I hate puppets. I hate puppeteers. I don't want to deal with the puppet archetype. Two, I genuinely have no idea who would be a puppet character. I genuinely believe I genuinely do not know who would be a puppet character. Because, like, you could have Jul be a puppet character by summoning whatever robots he has, right? You can have Ultron be a puppet character, but he himself is a puppet type. Like, that doesn't mean he himself will be a puppet. You feel me? That's the only reason why I left out puppets. Because, like, so, like, if I do end up coming up with someone that I do think is a puppet archetype, I'll add it. But I don't think anybody on this list would be a puppeteer. Ultron doesn't count as a puppet character? Who would you consider a puppet character? Because I don't consider Penny a puppet character. She controls the Gundam. Loki? The only puppeteer I can think of is Loki. The only one. Someone who doesn't fight themselves. Yeah, I can see Loki. So Loki, I see him being a puppeteer character, but in a way where he makes clones of himself. If that makes any sense. It's a lot on the screen. I could already imagine that not working very well, but I can completely see it being something along the lines of like him summoning a clone similar to like Morgan's special and Marvel 3, and like he would literally just like keep on just comboing but with himself. You feel me? That's just how I see it, but I don't know of any other puppeteer character. I just generally don't. So if there is any that you know of, let me know. But until then, I'm gonna follow the list. We go through the list. Loki's gonna be Ginyu. Loki summoning different Lokis. Loki summoning Loki himself. Loki transforming? No. That's gonna be ultimate. I think Loki transforming into other characters should not be a thing. Except for his ultimate, only because we have Taskmaster, and Deadpool already on the list. So I don't want another clone type person. So this, obviously, I don't want it to be this way, but Johnny is also going to be set play. I want him to be a zoner so bad. He might be a zoner. He might just be a zoner. He's a zoner. 100%. I would want him to be set play where he could like place fireballs and like fire spots. Why not rush down? He has too many projectiles. A lot of his fights in the comics and in the movies, although he might be up close, he's still just throwing fireballs. His move to go supernova, he's literally just a giant explosion. Literally, goddamn Vegeta's heat wave, explosion, death wave. That's literally, unless I'm wrong, you feel me? But like, I would want him to be set play. That way, he actually has some creativity behind his approach. But Johnny's a zoner. Johnny's a zoner. In fact, I'm gonna move Adam up to all-rounder because he's pretty much, he is just a perfect human. He just has projectiles. There's no reason why he can't do almost everything. He has a projectile. He can have a DP. He can fly. I just don't see him being a rushdown. I'm gonna stick to Johnny being a zoner, I believe, unless you have a counter. Unless you have a counter to that. But that's just what I think right now. Next, I almost said Spider-Man. He's base roster. Invisible Woman Sue Storm. What do you think, Sue? What do you think about Sue? How do you perceive Sue as a character? Or should she not be added at all? I do believe 100% because this is a 4v4, the full Fantastic Four is going to be added. There's no way they're not. There's no way they're not. We just need to figure out what she would be. What shot would be terrible, so I'm thinking footsies. Rushdown would be terrible for her. I don't even think it suits her kit, honestly. But this is also gonna be annoying. This is gonna be very annoying. I'm sorry. I think she might be a zoner too. She might be a zoner too. I don't want her to be a zoner. Like, I would love it if she could get in there and actually like do stuff. But barriers, throwing projectiles, throwing things, making them invisible, like footsies, yes. But do we actually see her? 3 of the 4 are gonna be zoners though? No. Nope. I completely disagree. In fact, let's talk about the other 2 right now. I feel, personally, Mr. Fantastic, footsies, like Jamie. He's gonna be the Dolls theme Jamie type, where he requires really precise inputs for his stretching moves. Because he's throwing hands and feet, bro. Like, he's gonna be middle of the screen throwing hitting you with the, you feel me? Like, he's gonna be bopping your ass from mid-screen. So he's gonna have to be precise with his inputs. He's not gonna be an all-rounder. He's obviously not gonna have a fireball or anything because he obviously can't do that. But he could just, throw his fist around, you know? So he's definitely gonna be the footsies type. But, and now Thing is not gonna be a zoner. He's not gonna be a zoner. He is going to be... Is Rushdown specifically for speedy characters? Because where would Hulk go? Wouldn't that just be a... Hold on. I gotta add another one. Big boy Rushdown? That's what I'm thinking, but he's stupid slow. No, he's Rushdown. He has to be Rushdown. Has to be Rushdown. There's no reason why he can't just get in there and just be stupid slow at what he does. But at the same time, I still do think that we need to add another row for bruisers. For slow... Wait, no, because... Okay. before we continue on with this, what would Hulk's archetype be classified as? In Marvel 3 or any of the Marvels, what is Hulk's class, his archetype? Because he's not a rushdown. Is he an all-rounder? Because Thing and Hulk literally are 1-for-1, I feel. The only difference is that he doesn't have, let me jump into the sky and grab a meteor type moves. Big ass jumps to get in? Yeah, big ass jumps to get in. Like, the whole screen shakes as he lands type. Like, yeah, Thing is gonna be a heavy boy. And that's the way it should be, honestly. So whatever archetype, Hulk should be a banner install. I'm glad you said that. Because Hulk and Banner are separate in this game. And on this list. Hulk and Banner are separate. And I completely agree. So because of that, set play, grappler. Because of that, set play and grappler. I know. No. Yes. I'm sorry for repeating yes. I solidified the idea in my head for Hulk being a grappler being different from how he was in Marvel. Hulk being a grappler versus Thing being a rushdown immediately splits up what they do and how they approach it. Make him just Bruce and make Hulk a permanent install? Yeah, as the permanent install, he wouldn't do the same thing though. Because he physically cannot do Banner things as Hulk. So, like, I can see Bruce keep away set play, get his meter, whatever, turn it to Hulk. So, this is like, the Phoenix from Marvel 3, but like opposite. Use meter to transform. I can completely see it. That was clean. The teamwork on that one, Arandi. Teamwork on that one, bro. That was good idea. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, make him good. Oh yeah, keep him good. Like, yeah, make him so like the set play works on its own, but like if you want to change it up, you definitely can. Like, I don't, so like, it should be, I would still want Hulk to be playable, separate, if that makes any sense. I think it'd be nice to have Bruce and Hulk as selectable characters, and not just Bruce turning into Hulk. Because that would remove one of the grapplers as like a permanent option unless you turn into it. So likely be an option, not a necessity. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Because not everybody's gonna want to... So let's put it this way. If we leave Bruce being a permanent install, we lock out one archetype, one character for each of the archetypes. So like, let's say we have like, I don't know, 4 or 5 set plays and 4 or 5 grapplers. 3 or 4 grapplers. If we don't have Hulk as a playable character without Bruce, like as a selectable character, we're immediately locked out of a grappler until we're immediately locked out of a grappler because we need to play a set play. Yeah, exactly like that. So like, we're thinking like Sheik and almost said Shulk. Zelda and Sheik, exactly like that. Yes. What's up? I can engage in some Tokon banter for a bit since I watched the trailer. Yo, Sale, welcome to my guy. We're basically running through a slight wish list along with possible archetypes. And a little bit of cherry on top to the archetypes, we can talk about inputs as well. The example that I gave was how Emma Frost right here, I have her as a grappler, and I can see her doing half circles, and I hope they dabble a little bit into unique half circles. So like clockwise from like 12 to 6, or like, why am I doing 12 to 6? Let's do actual motion inputs. So 8 to 2, 8, 9, 6, 3, 2 as an input. So like half circle forward, or like half circle backward type inputs, that'd be interesting. But like, those are just little cherry on top. We don't need to do that. But I see Emma Frost being a grappler. We were just talking about how Hulk and Bruce should be separate and what archetypes they should be. Like Manon, but slightly more technical. Exactly. You want those types of half circles? No. I want them to dabble and be unique with their inputs. I don't only want her to have those. I want her to make it a possibility to also have those. Because there's nothing wrong with having different motion inputs. Because they're already setting the stage for doing something crazy. So like you could do a tiger knee, which technically is 2 to 9 input. It's a quarter circle forward with the up, but with the up forward input, which Sagat's joining the game, so people are gonna have to learn tiger knee now. Half moon inputs, bro. You're not. Does that not sound cool to you? Half moon inputs, bro. Crescent moon inputs, bro. It's better than a pretzel, okay? It's better than a pretzel input. It's way better than a pretzel input. Anti-air command throw. Exactly. Sale is picking up what we're dropping. Sale, my guy, I'm glad you opened the same bag of chips as us, bro. Welcome to the team, bro. Welcome to the team. We were just talking about how Bruce and Hulk should be separate characters, and Bruce should be set play, and Hulk being a grappler. Rondi was saying that Hulk should not necessarily have his own slot as a selectable character, but he should be like a secret input on Bruce to be playable as a grappler. What is your take on that? And how do you feel about what's going on overall here with the archetypes and the selection thus far? The only characters I have as don't add are Jeff and whatever this squirrel is on Squirrel Girl. Oh man, Mr. Fantastic, bro. Mr. Fantastic is gonna be so annoying. I'm gonna get hit with a haymaker from across the screen, bro. It's gonna be a hard knockdown, and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna get hit with the from mid-screen, and it's gonna be a hard knockdown. It's gonna send me through to the other part of the stage. Marvel's Doll Team, 100%. I can't wait for these character trailers, bro. You're telling me. I'm hoping we get a 4 or 5 character quote pass optimally, but actually, quick question for y'all, because Max mentioned this in his videos. In his video, he's hoping for a 40 character roster. What do you guys think about that? A 40 character base roster. I might be getting the number wrong. I think he's saying either 40 or 30 or 50. One of those 3 numbers. But bro, what does that leave for DLC? Granted, Marvel is a ever-expanding universe. Ever-expanding universe, different heroes, different shit, like all this extra whatever. 40 characters at base in a 4v4 tag fighter? They better be a lot so it won't get stale. Exactly. That's exactly what my worry was, and what my worry is for how they approach the DLC process. Because if we have a small roster and small DLC releases, there's going to be a lot of duplicate characters. Like, you're going to be seeing Doctor Doom and Spider-Man in like 8 different games in a row. 8 characters in trailer. So how would they release that though? Is it like 2 a season? There's only 2 every season. So like, let's assume they do a Fantastic Four, so it'll be Stu and Reed in spring, Johnny Storm and Thing in fall type, and then they do another 2 and 2 for the other 2 seasons? Or is it like fall 4 characters leading up to launch? Oh, that'd be hype. wouldn't know how to process that. That'd be cool as hell. Season trailer 2, another 8 different characters along with the characters you've already seen. What the hell? That'd be bum. But if they do a total of 4 trailers, that's 8, 16, 24, that's 32 characters. Is 32 characters enough? Do you think 32 characters is enough for a roster to start? I'd be fine with 32. I'd be okay with 32. That's a lot of characters, but I'd be okay with it. Holy hell. Let's move on to the actual next character. Finally! 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 Woo! As long as they all have sauce, agreed. 32 should be a good start, agreed. Depends on the picks, in my opinion. Who would you feel is a throwaway pick? Who would you feel is an immediate throwaway pick for this game? Because I will say any guest character that isn't Marvel would be an instant throwaway. Instant throwaway. It's like, why are you doing that? Why are you immediately putting a guest character into a base game? Please do not do what they did with City of the Wolves, where they do Cristiano Ronaldo and Salvatore Ganacci. Please don't do that. But yes, Iron Fist, Rushdown. There is no reason why he should be anything else but Rushdown. That motherfucker needs to be in your shit all the time. I want to get annoyed at this character. He needs to be a combination of Videl and goddamn Jiren from Fighters, bro. I need this man teleport across the screen, beating the dog shit out. I need Iron Ignorance from launch of Marvel Rivals. That energy that he gave in Tokon. That's exactly what I need. No real lifers, no guests. I just want Marvel. Agreed. Agreed. I swear to God, if we see Ryu, I'm gonna tilt though. Jay was good. You just getting out of work, bro? Mr. Fantastic Footsies? Nah? Explain. Explain. And if you need me to explain the archetypes along the side, I can, but there's no way he's gonna be anything else. He doesn't qualify as an all-rounder. Nah, I was balling. Oh, good shit, good shit. Did you win? Did you lose? Because why would he use his feet? Jay, I swear to God. I swear to God, Jay. Both losses and W's. Good shit. He's Mr. Fantastic. What do you mean? Footsies doesn't mean he's using his feet. Okay, are you genuinely thinking that Footsies means he's using his feet? Because if that's what you think Footsies means, that's not what the term means, Jay. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm about to crash out on you, Jay. I swear to God. Oh, well, maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but I think some anime characters could add some spice. I don't know. Who are you thinking, Sale? Who are you thinking? Because I'd be mad as hell if I see goddamn Rimuru from I don't even know if I said their name right, from something about a slime or some shit. You didn't even explain your archetype. My archetype? What do you mean my archetype? What do you mean? I don't have an archetype. I do have an archetype. It's Rushdown. I play Rushdown. I am a Rushdown player. I could play all-rounders, obviously. They do whatever. I can kind of play set and play, so long as they're not too advanced. Footsies, I love, but I suck at. Zoners, I'll never play. They're boring to me. Puppet characters, no thank you, but Loki might be kind of fun. Grapplers, I need to get used to. Like the ones you listed. Okay, so Rushdown. Rushdown are characters that basically just want to get in there and they want to beat the dog shit out of you. Nothing but combo heavy based characters. All they do is, I see you, I'm going in there. I got my Tims on, I'm beating the dog shit out of you. You are not escaping, you're not going anywhere. I'm setting up this combo and my team's going to follow up. That's what a Rushdown is. What's Footsies? No, Footsies are very neutral heavy characters. Footsies are characters that pretty much rely 100% on knowing your fundamentals better than your opponent. So like spacing, gaps, combo links, all that stuff is very important when it comes to Footsies based characters, and they're very technical. give me a looks cool archetype because I don't want a set type of character, play a set type of character. Valid, completely valid. In fact, that's gonna be magic. Psych, psych, psych. We'll talk about my wife in a little bit. We'll talk about my wife in a little bit when we get there, because she's. Oh, my wives, they're next. My wives are next. Oh my god. Yeah. So that's what footsies is. Set play. Set play archetype is a character that requires traps or a little bit of time and or prep in order to put things in place in order for their kit to work. Think of Batman. Prep time is him putting his traps, or like Superman comes up and like snaps his neck and he's like, joke's on you, I already knew you were gonna do that type of. That's what set play is. All-rounder is a character that's solid in all bases, but they're not a master at all those bases. So for example, a zoner is perfect at keeping their opponent out. All-rounders can zone a little bit. They can rush down a little bit. They can set play a little bit, maybe if they have the tools. But they're pretty much footsies, but they can do everything. A little bit of everything except for obviously puppeteering. Hulk is a set play. No. Banner is set play. Bruce Banner is set play. Hulk is grappler. You got them as two separate characters? Yep. Hulk needs to be separate. He 100% needs to be separate from Bruce. It should not be a reason why in 2026 that we're not getting Hulk as two separate characters. I appreciate Marvel Rivals making them separate. I appreciate other media making Bruce and Hulk separate. We need to keep that going because Bruce is his own person and Hulk should also be his own person. Leave them. Separate them bitches. Zoner, keep away. Do not stay away from me. Stop. This is my purse as character. Stop. I don't know you. Pepper spray. Literally just get away from me. I do not know you. Storm is set play too. Oh, zoner. We will talk about Storm when we get there, and I disagree that she would be either of those things. I want her to be a goddamn all-rounder or a goddamn rushdown. God damn, I need Storm to be in that shit. I want her to be hitting motherfuckers from a not too far, like a little bit further, because I want her to have like some wind effects with her hits. That way it's not just her fist. That way she has a little bit of extended reach. But like I want her to be rush down or all-rounder. I'll be real, I can't think of the perfect anime character for guests, so I retract my statement for now. Valid. When you do come up with one, let me know. Because there's not a single anime character that I can think of that I would love to be in a Marvel game. Although it would be cool to have like Power Rangers in this shit. Like Power Rangers, I would love to see like a Tatsunoko type again, but no. As of right now, let's keep Marvel as Marvel. She definitely didn't look set play. She's not set play. She has pretty ass hands because she don't punch motherfuckers. Well, she uses wind. All Might? No. All Might would just be another Hulk. She's just anime Hulk. No, thank you. Anime Hulk, but rush down because he's fast. No, thank you. No, thank you. The last character we did was Hulk and Banner. No, it was Iron Fist. Yeah, Iron Fist, 100% in your shit. He's not dropping the combo. I need him to be Jiren. In fact, make his inputs so easy. In fact, I want his inputs to be either Rekka, so quarter circle forward, input, quarter circle forward, input, quarter circle forward, input, or mix-up capability, quarter circle forward, input, and back input, or whatever to stop it. Whatever Videl-like as possible. Yes, please. I need Iron Fist like that. Broly, but kind? No. Broly is literally Hulk. Broly is literally Hulk. I think the fact that it's Arxis is making it, and they would do a way better job than something like Jump Force. Jump Force, in my opinion, Jump Force could have been a good game if the game wasn't so clunky. The mechanics, they tried to be way too different from Storm, and how they implemented a lot of their animations and stuff, it just didn't make sense. I touched it a little bit when I had when I played games with Jay. We shared games, and the gameplay was not for me. I tried it. The roster, perfect. I loved the roster. I was a little bit upset that they took a lot of characters from the older games out because I played the 3DS jump games. Those were really fun, and this game being an arena fighter was interesting to me, so I give it a shot. It's not for me. I'm glad I didn't buy it. I'm glad I didn't buy it, but god damn, could it have been something great. Roster was amazing. They really added to the disappointment. Exactly. The roster was amazing. The quality of the game looked really cool in trailers. I didn't play enough of the game to give an actual say as to how it looks in game versus like cutscenes and all the supers and everything, how fast the gameplay is. I didn't give it that much time, but for what I dabbled in, it was not my taste. No, thank you. Luna Snow. Luna Snow, wife number 2. I don't know the extent of your powers. Thanos? Ooh, that's a good one. Hold up. Let's get some Thanos. If you guys have any other characters as well, let me know. We'll add them into the list. We'll add them onto the list. A better picture. There we go. That's a good picture of Thanos right there, baby. That's a good picture of Thanos. Hold on. Where is he? There he is. Morph? Who the fuck is Morph? What the fuck? This man is over here. What in the hell? What the fuck is this character, bro? What does he do? Who is this? Who is this man? Hold on. Who is this? Hold on. You guys need to see this with me. Unless this thing's gonna show something crazy right now. My browser froze. Morph. Was? That nigga dead, bro? Well, seemingly killed versus the first encounters with the Sentinels. That man got smoked. That's crazy. His death hit all the X-Men hard and drove a powerful wedge between Wolverine and Cyclops. Okay. He returned as an agent of Mr. Sinister. Nasty boys. This is exactly what I call my cat. Jubilee. Okay. Is that nigga dead or no? No. Around this time, Morph became to identify as non-binary, using shapeshifting powers so that his face can now chalk whiteness and featureness. This nigga's just a nigga. He's just a nigga that looks like nothing, bro. Okay, hold on. I see a couple of good ideas. Okay, Carnage. Let's add Carnage into this. And Electro. Spider-Man. Hold on. Electro. Hold on. He's a shapeshifter? No, fuck that shit, bro. We don't need a shapeshifter. We already got Loki, bro. We're good. So let's add Carnage. Yeah, give me more villains, because Marvel Rivals is actually lacking heavily in villains. But give me more villains. Oh yeah, that's a good picture. Doc Ock would go insane. Doc Ock, true. Captain Planet as a guest character. Can't do this. Yeah. I got the entire Marvel Rivals roster except for Ultron and Emma Frost. I had to add Emma Frost manually. We're gonna do Doc Ock because he's almost guaranteed. There's no way we're not getting Doc Ock. And unfortunately, we probably already know what Doc Ock is gonna be. What do you guys think he's gonna be? I already have an idea in my head, but I want to know what you guys think. Can I get a good picture of this man? Or has he always been just a chubby dude with goggles? Because these pictures are not flattering in like a bad way, bro. They're actually pretty bad. I guess I'll just go with no. That one looks like shit, dude. This one, he's drooling. What the fuck is this? Can I get a good picture of Doc Ock, bro? Like, I don't want to use Octavia from Spider-Verse at all. Dormammu will go crazy. I already got Dormammu. Trust. I already got Dormammu. You know what? We'll just have to do. This will have to do. Because all the other ones, see, this dude has like a alien tree, whatever the hell that dude's name is, bowl cut, and that should look bogus. That should look bogus as hell. Mr. Negative from Spider-Man or nah? I don't know what he does. What does he do? Does he? I did not play the Spider-Man games, but he looks. I've always liked his idea. Mysterio as a puppet set play. Ooh. Mr. Negative. Is there a comic? There we go. Give me 1 second. I'm adding a couple more. I'll add Mr. Neg. I'll add Mr. Neg, and I'll add, I don't know what he does. He doesn't look cool. He just looks negative. I'll do Mysterio, and yeah, I agree. I agree for Mysterio being puppet. I completely agree on Mysterio being a puppet. Puppet or set play, either or. All right, here we are. We're back. We now have mad characters added to this. Mad characters added. I can go. So let's just do it right now. We're gonna do set play for Mysterio. Mr. Negative. Don't add it all. I'll go through that effort. No, let's make Mr. Negative a all-rounder. Until we know what he does, he's gonna be an all-rounder. What do you guys think Doc Ock is gonna be? I know I said I want to touch these characters last, but you guys are already talking about them. So what do you guys think Doc Ock will be? Because how I see him in my head, it might be different from how you guys see him in your head, like in a fighting game. What do you guys see him as? Zoner? Grappler? Okay. Agreed? Okay. I agree on the Zoner. I do agree on the Zoner. But I kind of would prefer them being footsies. But yes, I agree. I agree. I agree. Grappler. He's just a ranged grappler. 100%. 100%. So the added characters that we have Deadpool, X-23, Juggernaut, what is his name? What is his name? Miguel O'Hara, Spider-Man 2099. We have Rogue, She-Hulk, Gambit, Taskmaster, Phoenix, Quicksilver, War Machine, Silver Surfer, Wolverine picture that I added because I forgot Wolverine was already on here. Silver Surfer, Thanos, Carnage, and Electro. That's a lot? Yeah, dude. Imagine those damn legs scrapping you? Yeah, yeah. And we're going to talk about all of them if we add them all to the roster. So, Luna Snow, I think she's going to be set play. I don't know the extent of her powers, but if they are similar to what's his name? Almost said Frozone. What the fuck is his name? Iceman? But not that high of a like mutant level. Like if she's able to set traps or like speed up, or if anything, no, actually. If she's able to get in there and like actually be able to rush in there and actually do some combos, maybe. But I don't know if she's a physical fighter, so I'm gonna leave her at set play for now. I want her to be able to do ice traps and be able to freeze and do this, that, and the third. So I think set play is good enough for her. But Magic, my wife, what do you guys think Magic is gonna be? And do you think she's gonna have her sword with her? If she does have her sword, how long do you think that sword's gonna be? Because, fun fact, I forgot the name of the sword. The sword is capable of varying in sizes. Funny enough, the canonical size is that it's various. She's able to change it at will. She gonna have that sword for certain movesets? Oh, 100%. 100%. I would want her to be a stance-like character, where she's able to summon the sword or not have the sword, and she's able to choose how she works. But overall, rush down. No. Yes. No. Let's make her all-rounder. Teleport punch, teleport smack, teleport sword smack. Yep, exactly. I want her to be able to do a little bit of everything. She has a projectile. She'll have a DP. She'll have ways to get in, to get out. And the only thing she'll be really bad at is probably zoning. I don't think she should have any grapple moves. She's always gonna have a puppet. She is gonna be kind of neutral heavy, so but she's gonna be a little bit better than just footsies. I feel that's exactly what she's gonna be. Let's see, Magneto. What do you guys think Magneto's gonna be? Because Magneto could go multiple different ways. So I'm curious as to what you guys think he should be. Magneto is a little bit of a problem. All-rounder and zoner. Exactly. Exactly. In fact, no. He was a problem in Marvel, so it's kind of hard to stop him in any way. In any sort of place that you put him in, it's gonna be kind of hard to play against him. But yeah, let's make him an all-rounder. I can completely see him being an all-rounder. They can truly make him into any playstyle? Exactly. Except for Puppeteer. He can't be a puppet. He can't be a puppet, and he can't be a grappler unless he's grabbing the iron from your body, but that's just busted. That's just busted as hell. Black Panther. What's a puppet? So the puppeteer is a person that doesn't really want to get into the fight themselves, and they use something else in order to fight for or with them. The reason why I put Loki is because he's the one puppeteer person that I could think of where he'll summon a clone who basically will do the fighting for him. Similar to how JP in Street Fighter will summon those little shadows that attack you. Not that you've probably seen that. But I see Loki doing that, and he's summoning clones to do the attacks for him. That's how I see it. So it's kind of like a zoner, but it uses an extra body that you have to stop. So if anything, he could be a set play. But even then, I think he's probably a puppeteer. That's just how I feel personally about Loki, but it is what it is. If you guys are new here and just joining and are just looking in the background, you're more than welcome to, obviously. I do appreciate you. We are currently talking about Marvel Tokon's My Wish List using Marvel Rivals and a couple of other additions, along with their archetypes and with a little cherry on top as to what possibly their inputs could be. Right now we're talking about the last character that we did was Magneto. And we said he's an all-rounder because he can pretty much do anything. And now we're moving on from him to the Black Panther, who we're immediately rushed down. We're not going to question it. He's going to be in there like swimwear. He's going to be in there like white on rice. He's going to be putting the salami on your sandwich. He's going to be putting the color on your Skittles. He's going to be stamping your letters. He's going to be in your fridge. He's going to be in there, bro. He's going to be a problem, and we're going to leave it at that. We're not going to talk anything else about this man. He is what he is. Mantis. How do you guys see Mantis? Mantis, I genuinely believe, will be a little bit harder for me to place. Because her moves are... From my knowledge, from what I've seen from the movies of her, because obviously I don't know much about Guardians of the Galaxy outside of the movies. I have not read the comics for them. Her kit and her powers require her to be able to touch you in order to either put you to sleep, to make you excited, to make you mad, whatever. She's able to change her emotion. I don't know how deep that goes for her. And this might be a little bit unfortunate because the Guardians of the Galaxy could truly be a team of 4 if we remove Gamora and a couple of other people. Because they're not a team of 4. They could easily be a team of 4, but we'll see how they do that. I don't know if we should add Mantis into the game. If you guys have a counter to that, let me know. But I feel like she should probably not be added into Marvel Tokon. That's just what I feel. Oh, Moon Knight. Oh my god. Let's just do this. Let's just put him in set play. Let's just put Moon Knight in set play, bro. He doesn't need to be anywhere else. He doesn't need to do anything else. That man just does random bullshit and he's in there. Or he's not in there. He sets up, he's beating ass, he's doing whatever he gotta do. Not even, bro. Not even. What am I talking about? He's an all-rounder, 100%. Moon Knight, 100% an all-rounder. Like I said, if you guys have any arguments against what I'm putting here, let me know. I would also love to hear your thoughts on certain characters. Namor, set play. 100% set play. No, we don't need to talk about it. That man puts a fish up. He's putting the fish up. He's gonna go in there. He gonna beat your ass. That's it. He putting the fish down, and the fish is gonna be like a little turret. It's kind of like similar to Tron Bond in Marvel, or again JP summoning a projectile in the air, but the fish is like staying there. You have to hit it to get out of the way. I don't know. That's how I see him. If you guys see him doing something else, let me know. But that's what I think he should be for Tokon. If he gets into the game, if. Psylocke, my girl. Footsies. No, she's an assassin. As much as I would want her to be rushed down, I think she might be a little bit more of a technical character, so she might be a all-rounder. Yeah, she's an all-rounder. There's no way she's anything else. There's no way she's anything else. She has to be all-round. There's nothing else she can do, right? Projectiles here and there, go across the screen. She's gonna be a specialty type, a special type, but like how she does it, I just can't imagine her being a rushdown or footsies heavy. I just can't. She's just gonna fit that archetype of just doing almost everything, and that's fine too. It's not a problem. Rocket, Zoner, not gonna talk about it. That is what it is. Scarlet, Zoner. No. Not gonna talk about it. Not gonna talk about it. Number 2, both Zoners. We're not even, you know what? If we need to, Dagger, Zoner, that's Cloak, right? I don't know. Cloak is the guy. Cloak. If they both even get in, no, fuck that. Don't add Cloak as his own character. Only use Dagger and make her just make them swappable. Just make them switchable, like interchangeable. Have them like do a chic transformation and do both. But I don't know what they would do different. Maybe they'll be like a team-based zoning where they do different traps and they work together. Like their whole kit works together simultaneously, where they work simultaneous zoning. That'd be kind of cool. They set up different traps. They set up this, that, and the third. They work together and they do something different each time. I'm okay with that. Dormammu. I don't know why I'm skipping over the thick squirrel girl over here. Don't know why I'm doing that, but if I had to put squirrel girl as something, if I had to, I don't know what she would be. What would she be? Obviously not a puppet. Definitely not a grappler, right? Am I gonna make her a zoner? There's no way we're gonna have another zoner, bro. There's no way we're gonna have another zoner, bro. Is Squirrel Girl really the only Squirrel Girl? No, there has to be something else. Squirrel Girl. If I were to put Squirrel Girl in a fighting game, using my knowledge of her powers, which is primarily just Marvel Rivals at this point, I'll do footsies. She's gonna be the neutral, heavy-based character, but she's gonna be more mid to long range, similar to Mr. Fantastic. Hold on. What happened here? Nothing. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's just how I see it for Squirrel Girl. I don't know if that'll be any different from. I don't know if that's even the best slot for her either, because there's no way she's setting traps. There's no way she's gonna be an all-rounder. There's no way. She doesn't seem like the type that'll be able to defend herself very well from an opponent that's a rush down. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Dormammu! So, set play, 100%. I can't think of anything else for Dormammu. He just is and will be a set play character. Portals on the floor that summon Hellfire, this, that, and the third. Dormammu, Marvel, I feel like they put the icing on the cake on that. There's nothing else that I think they could do that'd be different from him. For him, he seems like a very projectile-based character who's very good at keeping people out. Set play, 100%. Widow. I want her to be footsies based. I don't want her to be in there at all. I want her to be such a neutral, heavy keep out character. That's how I see her. And I think that's gonna go pretty well. I have no idea if that'll be like the perfect thing for her, but we'll see. We'll see. Give me 1 second. I forgot how dramatic this soundtrack is. Let's see. Punisher. Does the Punisher do anything outside of guns? I know he's not. What's his name? Like the black guy. I forgot his name. Lucas Cage. I know he's not like Lucas Cage. He's not just made of diamond. Isn't Punisher just like a dude with paint on his face and a lot of guns? He's just John Cena in the Marine. Yeah, I can see him being a zoner. In fact, Punisher will technically be what Cable was, which is a zoner. Never mind, I'm gonna leave him where he is. He's a zoner. Thor. All rounder. There's nothing else I can think of for you. You do not come up as a grappler. You definitely do not come up as a set play. You no footsies. Yep, I can see footsies for you. I can see Thor having a thing where like he's able to drop Mjolnir and like throw Mjolnir at you and like summon it back as like a projectile, and like he's just really footsies heavy. I can completely see that. Whether that comes true or not, I don't know. Why is my camera blurry? All right. That's exactly how I see Thor. Don't know if they'll do something different, but it is what it is. Venom. All-rounder. Can't think of anything else for Venom. Venom is just where he's at, honestly. He's able to get in, he's able to get out, he's able to do damage. He's just chunky at it. Just a chunky man. Chunky Spider-Man. Bucky. He's going to be all-rounder. No, rush down. Bucky. It's over with, Bucky. You're just there, bro. You're just there. It's cooked for you, bro. There's nothing else I can tell you, bro. Nothing else I can tell you about Bucky. He's at where he's at. Penny. I almost said Penny Proud, or it's Penny Parker, yeah? Penny's also a Parker? She has to be. I'm gonna assume if Penny is a character, that she doesn't get one. That she doesn't get a slot. That's just how I feel. Penny's Penny, honestly. I can't think of I can't think of a class, an archetype for her, but I also can't think of what her kit would be that'd be different from what Venom could do. Outside of her like mines and stuff, but will her mines just be set play? Will she be able to utilize the mines in some way? Is it like keep out in a keep out sort of way for the mines, or what? Because actually, let's do it. She'll be a set play Spider-Man. I can completely see it. Completely. And then she's gonna be real good at it. Wolverine, in fact, Wolverine and Laura, so X-23, rush down, both. That's it. We're gonna leave them both as where they're at. Black Widow footsies, yes. Do you not see Black Widow as footsies? Also, Yatsu was good, my guy. How are you? How do you see Black Widow, if not footsies? I want her to not be a rushdown, only because she will be better at using her guns. Depending on which Black Widow. What do you mean, which Black Widow? Isn't there only one Black Widow, and then there's White Widow? Why don't Rivals Black Widow was his owner? Yeah, she is his owner. I'm thinking of her archetype with Marvel Rivals in mind, thinking that along with my other sources of media and how I've seen Black Widow being depicted. Widow might be footsies, exactly. So I'm combining movie and Marvel at the same time to see, because in case they did something different in Marvel Rivals from what I know of Black Widow from my years of experiencing her from the movies. But also, how you doing, my guy? And that's the reason why I combined her to be footsies. I want her to be footsies based, but she still has the long range capability. So like, it'll be really, really slow sniping for her, and she's able to do it. But I want her to be like very combo into the sniper and earn that sniper shot to set up the timing for that, versus being like rushed down or anything like that, like Cammy. She's gonna be the Cammy. She is gonna be the Cammy, but like, I don't want her to be the rush down. You feel me? She doesn't feel like a rush down, because I wouldn't even say Cammy's rush down. She's 100%. Excuse me. I wouldn't say Cammy is footsies. She's 100% rush down, because I would consider Jamie to be neutral, footsies, etc., etc. Cammy, 100%. I want to get in there. I'm beating your ass. Granted, that's how I see her, though. That's how I see her. Rushdown is more Yuri. Yuri's more rushdown than Cammy. If anything, yeah, I could see. I would see Yuri as footsies, though. Very neutral heavy. Very, very, very focused on just trying to like get that poke in, and then I'm beating the dog water out of you. That's how I see her, though. I don't know if my definition is true or not. Maybe you know more about fighting games than I do. I don't know, but from my depiction of how I see these characters, I see Cammy as the rushdown, Yuri as a footsies. Also, this is the full list so far, Yato. I hope you're doing good. What do you think of any changes you think we should do? Anything you want to question? I know it's a lot to take in, so obviously at any point, just let me know what you think. Strange. Hold on. Let's skip Strange. Let's skip Strange for a second, because Strange is going to be difficult. I'm checking? Yeah. Go ahead. If you have any questions at any point, just let me know. If you want to look at a certain spot, just let me know. I'll sit there. Cloak and Dagger might be Puppet. Why is that? They can't control each other. They just turn into each other. Because they separated in the MCU? Okay, hold on. What? They separated in the MCU? What movie did I miss where Cloak and Dagger was in that? Cloak and Dagger was in the MCU? Hold on a second. What do you mean? Oh, it's a fucking TV show. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? I've never seen this in my life. It's a goddamn TV show? I don't know how to take this information. I'm baffled that there was a Cloak and Dagger TV show. It was a TV show. I had no idea there was a TV show for Cloak and Dagger. That's the dumbest shit. All right, whatever. So they're separate in the MCU, but they combine them in Rivals. Okay, so how would in a combination of both ideas, what part of them would be puppet? Like how? Like what part of them would be a puppeteer? Like how would that work? A18 in fighters, so if he's able to summon Cloak. And not switch in at all? Wait, is 18 considered a zoner? She has like how many moves where she summons 17? I could have sworn that she's set play. Yeah, exactly. That's what that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Her being a set play rather than a puppet. Given her kid. Filthy ad, hold up. I got you, bro. I got you. I'm baffled. I'm Cloak and Dagger being set play. So how about okay, I'll wait for the ads to be done. That was fast. Okay. How about this then, Yato? Cloak, set play. Dagger, zoner. If they are separate characters. Not that they have to be. But this is still in mind that they keep their transformation powers. Like, they're able to turn into one another. This is how I partially see it. Similar to how Bruce is set play, but Hulk is grappler. You can see that, yeah? Okay. I'm glad that works. I ended up putting Hawkeye as Rushdown because it's not like he's not gonna be. He could be the Ronin at that point. He could be Ronin along with his bow. So yeah, why not? Strange. That's how I see those two. Groot, zoner, Strange, set play. I don't know if I'm sold on Groot being a zoner, but Strange being a set play, I'm not 100% on. I'm not sure what else he would do given his kit and his magical power, but hold on. I need to re-watch in my head the fights that he's been in. I remember him fighting himself. I remember him fighting other people, and I do see him primarily just being set play. He's not an all-rounder. There's no way he's a rushdown. There's no way he's a rushdown. He requires too much time to do his Naruto hand signs bullshit. Yeah. Bro, about to be a Capcom character? Deadass, bro. Deadass. I can't imagine Strange being anything else but that. At all. In fact, since we're here, we're now talking about the fantasy characters. Fantasy characters that we... Okay, so hold on. Before we dabble into the ones that we haven't spoken about yet, right? The ones that we added that were not from Marvel Rivals, Yato, because you're just joining, is Doc Ock being a grappler, Dormammu and Mysterio being set play, Mr. Negative being all-rounder, Laura X-23 being a rushdown, and that's it for now. I believe. Is that really it? Those are all the ones that we've done so far? I'm still not sure as to what Squirrel Girl would be, though. So if you have an idea for Squirrel Girl, let me know, because I do not know much about her. And same with Namor. I'm not sold on Namor or Squirrel Girl. Where's the Spot, though? Yo, the Spot? The Spot? The Spot would go crazy, bro. The Spot, the Spot would just be set play, though. The Spot would 100% just be set play, though. There's no way he would be anything else but set play. there's nothing else he would do. He would put a portal behind him and punch the portal, hit you in the back of your head, doing an unblockable fuzzy on wake up. Like, no, what the hell? 100%, bro. 100%. He's not gonna do anything else. Nothing else, bro. There's nothing else he can do. Nah, bro. Where do you see him, bro? Where do you see the Spot, bro? Where do you see him? There's no way you're gonna tell me you see him somewhere else. He would be he would, for some crazy reason, be an all-rounder. An all-rounder? It's Arxis. But he doesn't have a projectile. He doesn't have a projectile. He doesn't have a way to... If anything, given that it's Arxis, he could be a zoner. He is the projectile. At that point, he's better off being a zoner. Because it's Arxis, he's a zoner. Speaking realistically, he's set play. But you said because it's Arxis, he's an all-rounder. But I disagree and say he's a zoner. Think about Honda with a teleport? Yes, but neutral-wise, how does that work with the Spot? I see him being a zoner. Portals, punching, keeping you out. Am I wrong? Because Honda's not an all-rounder. Wait, Honda's not an all-rounder? Honda would be an all-rounder, wouldn't he? Nah, bro. I'm still thinking Spot is zoner, bro. Neutral-wise would be seen as a joke character. Yeah, he would be seen as a joke character. He would be. And that's still part of the reason why I see him as a zoner. But I can see it. I can see it. I'm opening your bag of chips. Goofy normals with 6 special moves to do whatever they want. Fair. Okay, I can see that. Ooh, actually, a question that we were talking about a little bit before, Yato. Puppet characters. Do you know of anybody that would be a genuine puppet character aside from Loki? Portals could work like Kid Blue Legs. Exactly what I was thinking for normals. Exactly what I was thinking for the Spot. Portals everywhere, dude. Portals and literally summoning bullshit. And then like him, I don't know, opening one of his spots for like his super. Ultron? See, I thought Ultron, but he himself is not a puppet. So him using other characters doesn't necessarily... Him using other robots that are being controlled by him doesn't make him a puppet character. I see him being just himself, having Android 18 special type moves. So he would be more set play all-rounder-ish rather than a puppet character. That's how I see it. That's like saying Doom summoning robots makes him a puppet. To me, that doesn't make him a puppet character because he's just summoning robots. He's not fighting with those robots. He's just using the robots. That's how I see it in my head anyway. Because I thought Ultron from the jump. I really did. But I had no idea. That's why I'm like, who would be a puppet? It's like baffling. I genuinely have no idea. Genuinely have no idea who would fit that category for puppets here. Like, the only reason why I put Loki, if it was Naruto, I could name them. If it was Naruto, I could name them. What do you mean? Like if this was like a Naruto-based list, you can name them? All right, then who would be a puppet in Naruto outside of Kankuro and Sasori? Because those are the only two puppeteers, and Ultron doesn't fit either of those descriptions. His grandma? Whose grandma? Gaara's? Not Gaara. Kakuro's grandma? Sasori's grandma? We're talking about grandma. We're gonna put grandma. Sasori's grandmother? Bro, that irrelevant ass character, bro. Bro, Sasori's dead. She cooked? Bro, yeah, she's cooked. You sure are right, she's cooked. Oh, man. I'll leave the spot as all-rounder. I'm following. I'm picking up what you're dropping. Deadpool, not even gonna question it. Not even gonna question it, bro. Deadpool, all-rounder. Juggernaut. I want him to be a problem. I want Juggernaut to be a problem. I don't want him to grab. I want him to hurt. I want him to punch. I want him to kill. He slow ass rush down. Slow as hell rush down. I want that man to be shaking the screen with each step. I want him to have armor on some of his moves. Like, I want that man to be a goddamn problem. Even him being on this tier list is a problem. But he's definitely gonna be there. He has to be. He has to be. He never grabbed it, Marvel vs. Capcom? Exactly. Yes, he did. Or am I thinking of Hulk? Who has the animation where they grab you from the one side and they throw you to the other corner? Who is that? Is that not Juggernaut, or is that Hulk? Or is that somebody else? I'm trying to think. Who was that? That someone else, I believe. Okay, that makes sense. Juggernaut. Yep. Here is where we get crazy. Miguel O'Hara, Spider-Man 2099, Grappler. %. To my knowledge, he is, so from what I've seen of Miguel, damage-wise, how I see him approach fights, he wants to get in and he wants to hurt you. Spider-Man trying to stop you, trying to take you out in a punch or some way, flighty, whatever. Miguel is not as flighty. Miguel is a hulking man that's going to get in and hurt you. That is exactly how I see Miguel, especially in his introductory scene in Spider-Verse. That scene where he was fighting that paper mache ass vulture, he was trying to get in there and take him out. Yes, please. Yes, please. Still waiting for this final verse. Yes. You and everybody else. Hopefully Miles' voice actor wasn't too weird to the voice actress for Gwen, who recently got married. So congrats to her. Hopefully he wasn't being too weird, because I heard that he was being weird to her. Like in a trying to date her type of thing, but I don't know, it doesn't matter. I hope we still have that coming. Now, the one character I think they perfected in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. No, Rogue. Rogue. He went into character, he really did. Rogue, I want to be Android 21. Hear me out. He wanted his Gwen. He's trying to live out the show in real life. The movie in real life, bro. He wanted to use that voice and just interact with Gwen forever, I guess. I want Rogue to be Android 21. Especially since her powers, according to certain media, like certain comics, she's able to absorb the power and hold onto it, and she's able to possibly use it later for a certain duration. I want her to be able to stockpile moves and be able to use them against her opponents. Rogue set play is crazy, but hear me out though. I want Rogue to be a temporary and more viable version of Taskmaster. Only because Taskmaster, all-rounder, excuse me. Taskmaster and Deadpool, literally the same in my head. Literally the same. I want them to be perfect mirrors of each other. I can't imagine them doing anything different, but Taskmaster is going to have everybody's moves, so obviously all-rounder. I want Rogue to be a set play version of that. I want Rogue to be able to take a move from any character off this roster and be able to use it either within a certain amount of time or a certain amount of uses. Don't know how they'll do that, but we'll see. I was gonna say the only character I put on here was Gambit. He's right here. We'll worry about Gambit in a little bit. Android 21. Yep. I want Rogue to be Android 21. I cannot imagine anything else for her. That comes off as perfect to me. I cannot imagine anything else for that. Hold on. There we go. Next character, She-Hulk. Let's just do this. Let's just do that. Rush down, baby. I need my She-Hulk to be big, muscular, green, and bad. Oh my god. I need her to be the strongest, beautiful, strong woman in the game. Like, rush down, please. I want her to be the complete opposite. Can't believe Shulk is in Marvel. What do you mean you can't believe she's in Marvel? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Gambit? Unfortunato. I can't think of anything else for him. Zone. Gambit, 100% Zony. Bro did not get the joke. I did not. Oh, right over my head. Explain the joke. Your joke was up here, Yato. Your joke was up here, bro. Hold on. Where's my limit? There it is. You know what? Fuck it. Your joke was up here, bro. Your joke was up here. I'm down here. Your joke was up here. What was the joke? Choke the Xenoblade. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. That's exactly what I thought your joke was. Okay, so your joke was down here. But because I knew what you were talking about. But I was just like, Shulk. What do you mean by Shulk? Why are you talking about Shulk? Gambit? Gambit, the zoner. I'm in because I feel that, Panda. She-Hulk, yeah. Mysterio's could be puppet. Explain. Also, Panda, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're hydrated. Explain. Who is Mysterio controlling in order to fight for him? Mysterio literally makes everyone else see others as other characters while they fight each other. Now, wouldn't that be set play if he's going to be a playable character? Him summoning illusions and stuff like that? I got it, Yato. She-Hulk. Yeah, Shulk. Baby Vegeta? What do you mean, Baby Vegeta? Nah, he makes them think they're a common enemy. So wouldn't he be better off as an NPC at that point? Like, let's say you have Iron Man, Cap, and Hulk. Yeah. He's going to make Cap think he's fighting Iron Man and fighting an angry Hulk. Yeah, so illusions. So at that point, what you're saying is Mysterio will not be Baby Vegeta kind of does that? How so, Yato? How does Baby Vegeta do that? Because to my knowledge, Baby Vegeta over here throwing projectiles all the way to a different state and are coming back and hitting you in the back of your neck. When you beat someone, you can use their assist? Excuse me? When you beat someone, you can use their assist? What the fuck? What game are we talking about here? We're talking about in fighters. When you beat someone as Baby Vegeta, you're able to take their assist? I clearly did not play enough fighters. I had no idea that was a thing. What the fuck? But even then, isn't that just set play? Or am I smoking? Am I smoking rock? Makes him think they're a common enemy. He's gonna make Cap think he's fighting Iron Man and he's Iron Man fighting an angry Hulk. How solid is the rock? Apparently brittle, because it's in my system and it's going apparently. If I'm not following how Mysterio is puppet, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Because that just sounds like prep time. But yeah, Mysterio's thing is that he used to be an actor, but he was always a genius mechanic. His portfolio when fighting Spider-Man is literally impossible. Fighting Spider-Man when he's together with someone, Daredevil, Silk, etc. Yeah. So like him convincing Spider-Man that he's fighting one of his allies at that moment, which he's not even doing. Because I remember his reveal in the Spider-Man movie where he made him fight robots and illusions and this, that, and the third. It's like, yes, holograms, yes. I see that. But that to me just comes off as set play. Because he needs to prepare that. If you're going the route where he's just like controlling others and making them do other things, how does that convert into a fighting game? Yeah, but that was established for the movies, assuming those would do Spideyverse. Yeah. So how does that convert into fighting game mechanics though? So how would he utilize Iron Man thinking he's, Captain America thinking he's Iron Man fighting an angry Hulk? Like, how does he do that? In a puppeteer way. Because he's not controlling them to think that. Like, how would you control the opponent's character? It's going? It sure is. It's slowly passing, Yelto. It's going through my system. I'm digesting. I'm detoxing the rock right now. In a puppeteer way, it'd just be a copy of this character on stage as if it was just an assist, but it has like armor for a few hits before it buffers and goes back. Okay, so we're thinking of like this music goes smooth. You vibing with it, bro? This is Transistor, bro. Transistor goes crazy. So we're thinking of Conqueror from the Clash of Ninja games. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, see, look. We're on the same page, Panda. We're on the same page. I don't know what the hell Genkyo Ninja Tyson 4 is, but I definitely know what Clash of Ninja is. I definitely fucking know what you're talking about. Okay, so we're thinking like that. Okay, I'm picking up what you dropped in. I'm counting your M&Ms, bro. I'm alphabetizing your peanuts, bro. I see it. I see it, bro. I see it. I'm definitely sipping on the same drink as you, bro. I'm seeing it now. Okay. I'm following. I'm following. All right, I see that. I see that. That's the thing. He never fights Spidey alone. Okay, okay. Welcome back, Armandi. Welcome back, bro. We got pretty far, bro. We got pretty far. We're almost done with the list, except for this random Wolverine that I can't delete because it just can't delete him. He usually manipulates Spidey's rogue gallery. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So how do you feel so far? How do we feel so far? Are there any characters that we want to change? Do we have an idea for Mantis? I kind of still think that she should stay out of it, but I'm gonna leave her there. And he'll make one of the rogues think Spidey is a friend, and one of the Spidey's friends will be that rogue. Ooh. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. I can also see them doing Mysterio as just an NPC and doing a survival mode on one stage where all he's doing is summoning endless opponents for you to fight to see how long it'll take for you to be wiped out. Jeff is the zoner. All he does is spit in. Jeff should never be in the game. Explain Hawkeye as Rushdown. So Hawkeye, Ronin, Sword getting in there. He can literally get in there and fight. The only reason why I say Rushdown is because I do want it to be different from his regular kit where he's just using his bow. I would prefer him to be able to get in there and beat the dog shit out of you rather than just fighting from 9 miles away. Panda! Panda! We're on the same page, my guy! Oh my god! We ate the same bag of chips today, bro. Our honey buns are glazed evenly, my boy. What are we on? What are we on? What are we on? We're on the same page, my guy. Oh my god. We're on the same page. Yeah, just Ronin. Ronin is always in the action. He's there. If anything, like here, I'm not saying they're even. I'm not saying they're even in any way. But Hawkeye and Psylocke, in my head, similar. Obviously, Ronin is more like bow type. Well, Psylocke is more psychokinetic, but type assassin. You know, cross. You feel me? But Jeff, never in the game, please. Jeff, never in the game. If Jeff gets put in the game, I'm going Emma Frost and slamming that shark until he stops standing. Spot as an all-rounder? Bro, that's Ascialto. Ascialto. Miles Morales, Luke Cage, Iron Fist, Cyclops all got game licenses put up 2 days ago, by the way. Wait, what do you mean? So, wait, we're getting a Luke Cage, Iron Fist, and Cyclops game? When that Psylocke trailer drops, the Earth ain't safe? I'm saying, bro. Character licenses. Ooh, unclaimed. Ooh. High key, this is probably a hot take because I know Miles Morales is popping right now, given the Spider-Verse going nutty. I don't want him to be a playable character. I would rather him just be a skin. Claim under the license? Got you. If someone who's making a game in the universe to claim it. Got you, got you. I thought he'd be more like what Noob Saibot is. The Spot? But is it Noob Saibot an all-rounder? Noob Saibot has a good vision? Yeah, it is a good vision. Isn't he an all-rounder though? Or is he just a keep out? I hope that's hopeful, Shining. Also, how are you doing, Shining? Hope you're doing well. I have no idea. Valid. To my knowledge, Noob Saibot, because Noob Saibot was one of my main characters whenever I did play Mortal Kombat, he was just... He was a little bit of an all-rounder, where he kind of did everything, but he had like a couple of good keep-out moves. Just portals and crap? Yeah, exactly. For example, with Marvel Rivals, when licenses came out, they were immediately claimed and then came up in the data line leak. Ooh, okay. Okay. I wonder how many other characters that were... I wonder how many characters that were going to get them, because I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of designs. Jubilee. Gambit. Dormammu. Rogue. Deadpool. X-23. She-Hulk. I want to see all these characters in the game. Jubilee is still unclaimed, and he's in Marvel Rivals. Praise be the gods. Praise be the gods. I want X-23 to cook. Me too. Me too. Chilling. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. If you have any other, if anybody has not doubts, I don't want to say doubts because it's as if I'm the one deciding what it is. If anybody questions what I have set here for this list, do not be afraid to ask. I will gladly explain my vision and how I see them, and I could probably do a little cherry on top where I tell you the inputs that I'm thinking of. But here we are so far. Before we dive into the next, the last character that we did was Rogue, I believe, and I wanted her to be Android 21 from Fighters. So Rondi, you might be happy to hear that. Rogue might be your character. Why is Fall shown on the list as a grappler? Bro, what do you mean? If anything, I'm a puppet. No, I'm base roster. What you mean, bro? I'm base roster. That's just my big ass head that's grappling, bro. Rogue is very much a grappler. Yes, but I would rather her be 21. Honestly, I would rather her just be Android 21. I want her to be able to take other people's moves and just utilize it. Same with how I wanted her to be in Marvel Rivals. Yes, she could easily be a grappler, but like, if we set her to only be a grappler, that removes the that removes what her, I almost said quirk, where her mutation could be, her power could be from the rest of the roster. So if we make her only a grappler, she's dead ass only getting in there and slamming you on the floor, which we already have on Frost. Grappler with that speed, Manon? Well, Manon would be Frost, but yes. I only play 21 because she's 21? Okay, well, Rogue. Gambit had a license up since February. Damn, nobody wants Gambit, cuz. Nobody wants Gambit, cuz. All right, controversial. Phoenix, Jean Grey. How do we feel? If we have an ad, let me know. I can hold off. Jean Grey. What are we thinking? I already have a place in mind. It's probably very obvious. Wolverine, Daredevil, Thor, Hulk, War Machine, Silver Surfer, Fantastic Four all have licenses. That's cool. That's cool to hear. So they're up to be claimed, huh? Let's hope Tokon grabs all of those. If anything, I want Marvel to be like, all Marvel ideas only in Tokon, please. They were all licensed at the same time as Ghost Rider, Spider-Man, Doom, Storm, Iron Man. Nice. And those are in Tokon. Nice. So Wolverine, Daredevil, dude, I don't really want Daredevil though. Thor, yes please. In fact, Thor as a footsies heavy character with a projectile based Melonier that he can summon at will would be pretty cool. No one wants Daredevil? Bro, I deadass don't want Daredevil, bro. I really don't. I'm a he don't do nothing, bro. I'm not fucking over here just goddamn blind Batman, bro. I don't want that, bro. No thank you. No thank you. Like, yes, disability as a what is it? Disability visibility, like we're showing people that have disabilities as a thing. Cool, I understand that. Representations are very important. I don't want Daredevil. No thank you. No thank you. Phoenix. How are we feeling? What are we thinking? Also, if we have any other characters, I'll do maybe 3 more characters that you guys think that I should add to this list. I'll add 3 more. 3. Team Hulk has a license up and they're still up despite being in Marvel Snap. Abomination, She-Hulk, Red She-Hulk, Scar. Phoenix will maybe be there, but fuck her. But Phoenix Force has a license. Ooh, okay. What are we feeling for her archetype though? Yo, as a joke though, imagine, okay, hear me out. As a joke, set play as a joke, a bitch, valid. Everybody has scars from Marvel. Yes, I remember the first time I discovered that. I literally wanted to scream. Definitely Zoner, she can go to hell. Yep, exactly. As a joke, it'd be funny to see her as a set play, but she's not a set play. She's not set play at all. That woman just over here, stay away from me. This is my purse. I don't know you. Die. X-Force license is still up. Wolverine, Cable, Deadpool, and Psylocke. I'm hoping we get a different version of Cable. If not Cable, we get, what was his name? The other Cable-like guy. I don't remember his name. I'm blanking. I can't hold it anymore. Nah, bitch, sit your ass down and make me. Ain't no way, Yalto. Ain't no way, Yalto. Keep the sexism at home, game. Keep the sexism at home, game. We don't do that around here, cuz. What do you mean, make me a sandwich, bro? You make yourself a sandwich. You're a grown ass man. What are you talking about? There's also Team Stark, Iron Man, War Machine, Crimson Cowl, and Arsenal. I think I'm thinking of Arsenal, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I put Punisher as the Cable-like character, so he's in Zoner, because Cable was 100% in Zoner and Marvel 2. People played him like a Zoner anyway. I wouldn't say he was a Zoner. He might have been in something else, but from to my knowledge, from what I've seen of that character, he's primarily Zoner. Cable is literally a soldier? Yeah, 100% a soldier. He's a Zoner? Yep, exactly. 1000%. Yep, all right. Quicksilver! We're finally getting down to the last 3, 4, 5, 6 characters. The last characters. Quicksilver. What are we thinking? I'm going to say... Boop. Boop. Literally in his name. There's no question. He's just in his. It's just in his name. If Quicksilver isn't rushed down, someone is smoking. What do you mean, bro? He's definitely a puppet character. Literally a puppet character, bro. Quicksilver's a puppet character. War Machine. War Machine. Sentinel, Mystique, Nightcrawler, Nebula, Gamora, Drax, Rocket, Groot, Omega Red. Bro, Omega Red would be so hot in this. War Machine's definitely his owner. Yeah, 100%. 100%. There's no doubt about it. Silver McSurfer, bro. We're surfing on silver. What are we thinking? No Silver Samurai? Bro, Silver Samurai would be kind of cool too. Silver Surfer was mentioned. Nice, nice. Definitely balanced. That's how I felt. But he's definitely an all-rounder. But I think he's gonna be very. You know what? No, shut up. All-rounder. Bro has no footsies? Nah, I was just scrolling. I wasn't putting him in footsies. Is it a defo all-rounder? Yep, that's exactly. Now, the big purple boy, Thanos. Hear me out. Hear me out. He's 100% a grappler to me. He's a grappler to me. But let me be toxic for just a second. What if we get rushed down Thanos? Rather than a aggressive, rather than a really impressive, you came into my space with my abilities, I'm gonna kill you. What if I'm going into your space with my abilities and I'm gonna kill you? What is this? Under Night? Under Night? Yes, this is Uni, bro. You want to play Marvel Capcom Infinite? That's what you're talking now. Bro, I played Marvel Infinite for like 2 seconds, and I immediately was just like, this game sucks. I bought it for like $5. I downloaded the mod, and I was like, bro, this game is hot ass, bro. What is this? This game plays like doo-doo compared to Marvel 3, bro. The refund speed run? No, I had it for too long at that point. It was too late for a refund. It was over 30 days. I bought it for me. Jinx and I bought it, and we ended up downloading the mod, and then we played, and it was just not worth it. It was not worth it. Not even the $5 that I bought it for. Especially compared to Marvel 3. Especially compared to Marvel 3, it was not worth it. Like, I think I have more time on the first Capcom collection to play Marvel's Capcom 2. Never made it to Onslaught. I like have not put that much time into the game. I did not make it to Onslaught, and yet I put more time into that than I did Infinite. But yes, bro, imagine rush down Thanos. I'm gonna keep him there. I'm gonna keep him there. In fact, just to make it worse, I want him to have a Rekka that starts with a quarter circle forward, and he just is, it just grapples. I want him to run at you and then grapple you. Really? Reality Stone jab? Reality Stone? Yeah. Bro, Blackheart would be so clean. Blackheart would be so clean. Okay. All right. I know you guys said he's a grappler. I want him to be rushed down. I'm so sorry. I want him to be rushed down. I want to play Uni. I want to play Marvel Uni, please. I'm leaving him as rushed down. All right. Last two. Carnage and Electro. We're gonna do Carnage last. This Wolverine is already here. I just can't delete it. So we're gonna leave it. Electro. No. Jab super. Yeah, dude. I actually should give him a shot in Marvel Infinite and then regret my decision of putting him in Rushdown. But I'm gonna leave him there. Set play Electro. No, yes. Obviously he's a zoner. But I wanna open the book a little bit. I wanna turn the page a little bit. I wanna leave him in set play. But yeah, the case for Jubilee being in the game, Dazzler plus Jubilee plus Luna Snow all had licenses up at the same time, and Dazzler got saved in February. We'll see Dazzler. Nice. Okay. You can take the character, but not add them to the credits. Nice. Okay, so we got Dazzler. So Luna Snow. I need to see her in the game. I need to see what they do to her design. Same with Magic. I need to see Magic's design. Where is she? I want to see Magic's design so bad. So yes, Electro set play. Thoughts? None? Carnage. She's mid-range, shoots a lot, but I wouldn't call her a keep away. What? What? No. Electro? Yeah, I'm talking about Electro. Yeah, Electro. Set play is aight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want more people. We have mad zoners, bro. We have so many goddamn zoners. We have so many zoners and so many set plays, bro. I'd rather have the character have some thought into it. Carnage is the rush down. Yeah, exactly. Carnage is a problem. Luna Snow? Yeah, Luna Snow is... She shoots a lot, but I will cut her a keep away. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you wouldn't say she's a keep away? Okay, so yeah. So set play. Not even a set play, like barely a zoner, baby zoner. Yeah. So Carnage, the rush down, exactly. Carnage needs to be on your ass, like I said, like wet on rice. He needs to be mixing your tea bag. Like he needs to be there. Pressure. What if they had team ups in this game? How would that mechanic would go dumb? That mechanic itself would be ridiculous. She likes to trick people. They tend to slip on her ice. Yeah, but like, how does her powers work in general? Is she able to freeze? Like, is she able to make an ice ball like Iceman out of like thin air? Luna does setup. That's what I thought. Okay. Thank you for answering my question. Pre-latency, Panda. I know stream has a little bit of a delay, and you're right there. You can manipulate air to make ice. Okay, that's what I thought. So hold on. Let me do this real quick. Because we're getting there. We're getting to the end. We're gonna add Jubilee to the mix. Also, this art that I'm using right here, I would love it if she looked like this in the game. That'd be kind of hot. That'd be kind of bomb. I love this design right here. In fact, I might have to save this picture of her because it's actually really good. Look at this. Hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing crazy on screen. Cool. This art right here, we're gonna use this picture right here. Oh, Jubilee. That picture is so nice. I love that. Iceman can't do what Luna does. He creates ice out of thin air within his zone of control. Okay, yeah. I know Iceman's a Omega level mutant compared to Luna. Joints and said ice leads. That's what I thought. Yeah. We're gonna use this picture for Jubilee. So we're gonna put Jubilee. Damn, I want Jubilee to be a grappler psych. Nope, all-rounder. I want to make her an all-rounder. I really do. She's not gonna be an all-rounder though. She's either a set player or a zoner, unfortunately. She's not a zoner. Really? What does she do in the comics? Jubilee footsies? Bro, she'll be my main. She would be 100% my main if she's footsies. I refuse to main a zoner. So, like, if she's footsies, yes, please. I would love that. I really would love that. That'd be so clean. But yeah, you said she's not a zoner, so she gets up close then. Her biggest power is that she can turn herself into an atomic nuke, but she uses her powers to blind people and powers her fist by punching them really hard. Rush down, baby! Rush down, baby! She hits harder than Rogue at the moment. Rush down, Jubilee, baby! Rush down, Jubilee. Hold on. Where the fuck? I didn't have Cyclops. Hold on. I didn't have Cyclops on here. I suppose Cyclops is as in the monster, not that. Hold on. This picture looks kind of cool. I'll use this one. Cyclops. 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 Where are you? Hello? There we go. Cyclops set or all-rounder 100%. He's literally the leader. Yeah. Cyclops 100% all-rounder. We just didn't have him. That's the only reason why I was just like, we need to put him in there. We need to 100% put him in there. Glad to hear that Jubilee is not a zoner. I love to hear that. In fact, I need her in Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Marvel Rivals, that East, wrap that shit up. We don't need Blade, we need Jubilee. We need more Asian representation, please. Thank you. I am high-key satisfied with this. High-key satisfied with this. I would love a little bit more. Okay, hold on. Let's see how many characters we have. 13. 12. 10. And it's even for zoners. I think. Yeah. 4 footsies. 2 puppeteers. 4 grapplers. And then 8 base roster. That is a lot of characters. So we got 10, 14, 24, 28, 34, 46, 50, 59 characters. 59 total characters right here. Odds are we're probably going to get 40. They can literally cook with the roster. It's insane potential. Yes. But I also hope that they kind of go crazy with the designs too. I'm hoping we get some interesting designs. I hope we get some interesting takes on mechanics and on usage of their powers. I hope they kind of go crazy with it. I also kind of hope that, like I was saying before, that we get some unique inputs as well. Like I said, Robbie Ghost Rider at the moment is the one that's most faithful. Good. Although I'm not a big fan of his mask. It's not even a mask. The skeleton looks like a mask to me. Sensei Iron Man goes hard? Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. That is good. Mark. Arc redesigns. What is Arc redesigns? I can't wait to see the other designs. I want to see how they do Carnage. I want to see how they do X-23. I want to see how they do She-Hulk, Iron Fist. I really want to see more on this game. I really want more. But alas, a year. His skull is literally designed to look like a helmet crossed with Dia de los Muertos. Exactly. It doesn't look like that. It looks like a demon, which is a little bit of the weird thing for me, Panda. How they look in Tokon, because they designed Arxus. Wait, what? They get designed how Arxus wants it. Yes. You want Nightcrawler? Is Nightcrawler even a? Nightcrawler doesn't fight. He's a teleporter. He's more of a tickler. He'd be a He'd be a poke fighter. Who would that even be? Would that just be footsies? Since he's circus folk? Yeah, wouldn't that just be footsies? To be frank, most think that Robbie Ghost Rider is the best Ghost Rider. I don't have an opinion. Robbie Ghost Rider? Who's Robbie, bro? The best Ghost Rider was Nicolas Cage. Nightcrawler and Peachy and Nightcrawler and Peachy. Nightcrawler in Rivals and Peachy is gone. Yep. Peachy's gonna go pro. I don't care. I want him. Nightcrawler is definitely going to be a footsies fighter. He's going to be teleporting in, punching you, and teleporting out. Is Robbie Reyes? Got you. Nicolas Cage is better, though. Sorry. Nicolas Cage is Ghost Rider. It's the only Ghost Rider I know. Jokes, obviously. I know the Ghost Rider from the Marvel games. But yeah. I'm kind of thinking, is there anybody else that we need to see in here? Johnny Blaze is the one with the motorcycle? Ah, that's right. His name is Johnny Blaze. Also, Robbie Reyes is the one with the car then, yeah? Because we have car Ghost Rider in Tokon. Johnny Blaze doesn't even want to be the Ghost Rider, and it's always him being angsty about it. Valid, completely valid. I wouldn't want to be able to give somebody the pen stare and they just turn into flames. I don't want that either, bro. I need boss on rushdown. Please, Arxus, it's not gonna happen, bro. Me as rushdown, bro. I'm gonna trip over my fucking shoe and bite my tongue mid combo. If anything, I'm a set play. I'm gonna set something up and just leave it there. I'm gonna be the Dan on Marvel Tokon. Robbie Reyes really leans into the vengeance shit. He wants to be Batman by like 24/7 and beat people up. Valid, bro. Completely valid. Completely valid. I am satisfied with this. I'm satisfied with this list. I do and would love to add more to this list. But I feel like this right here, these 50-something characters, would be pretty crazy for a base roster. I wouldn't even know what to do with all these characters in base. Like, you would... So if we get over 30 characters day one of Marvel Tokon, I would immediately do an open lobby where it's random only. And nobody gets a duplicate character. So if it's like Wolverine over here and Wolverine over there, one of them has to switch. I don't care who. The entire Guardians has a cast. Gamora would be Rushdown. No, Gamora would be All-Rounder, and Drax would be Grappler. And like, who else is there? Star-Lord's already in there. Mantis I don't want in the game. Drax is Grappler. Do use knives and tank hits. Exactly. Literally immortal in the comics, yep. Exactly. Takes hits to the face intentionally, exactly. Who else is there for the Guardians? Rocket, Mantis, Groot, Star-Lord, Drax, Gamora. If we want to include Nebula, she'd be set play. And no, not even set play, she'd be neutral. She'd be very neutral. That's just what I think, though. If you want to include Nebula. Hercules is part of Hercules. What do you mean Hercules? Hercules is part of the Guardians in the comics? What do you mean by that? Hercules? What? Who the hell is Hercules? Super Scroll, Quasar, and Moon? I don't even know who the hell those people are! Who the hell is Hercules? Literally just Hercules, huh? Hercules is literally just Hercules? Yep, looks like it. No thank you, I don't want a man in a thong in this game. Super Scroll? Super Scroll? Super Scroll can be whatever he was in Marvel. Quasar? Who the hell is Quasar? Why is there a comic of him? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Is Quasar non-binary or something? Or both? Or neither? What am I looking at here? And then you said Moon Dragon? Bald lady, put her in the game. We need to expand the definition of beauty. Put a bald lady in the game, please. Yo, did you guys ever play Marvel Nemesis? Quasar is basically Green Lantern? Ah, okay. Have you guys played Marvel Nemesis? I think it'd be kind of fire if we get whatever her name was. This game needs to make a comeback, bro. Marvel Fatalities went crazy. Dude, Elektra? Is that Venom? Is this a sequel? What is this? Ballerina? No, this one. Whoever this character was. The one with the spikes. Elektra does have a license together with Daredevil. Nice. Nice. This game needs to make a comeback. I really like this game. It was fun. Oh no, Venom was in the game. I guess nobody that I played against used Venom, because why would they? The Imperfects were just more interesting. Just way more interesting. Yeah, this is exactly the one. Exactly the one that I played. And whoever that green Bane arm dude is. Oh, dude, Spawn? Leonardo? Alright. Blade, Angela, Ben Riley, Black Knight, Black Cat, Crimson Dynamo all have them? Nice. So what you're saying is Marvel Tokon's gonna be a big-ass game. And the potential is literally infinite. Literally. I hope Marvel Tokon actually does something pretty crazy. We actually have a pretty decent base roster. Like I said, 30 characters on base. I'm immediately doing an open lobby first day to do random matches so we can find our characters. We obviously choose one character. Like I'm gonna obviously choose Magic or Psylocke or Jubilee or She-Hulk, or like any of those characters off rip. Definitely gonna give them a shot, but we'll see. We'll see. Long Ash Challenge needed? Yeah, good call, Marvel. Good call. I think it's time for us to play something. What are you guys feeling? Do you guys want to play some Street Fighter or City of the Wolves? What are we feeling? It would be rematch, but rematch isn't out. Taking license takes time, putting them out for grabs. is just a shortcut. Good on you, Marvel. Good on you. What are you guys feeling? Street Fighter, Marvel, Street Fighter, or City of the Wolves? Who's down for Street Fighter? I think Yalto fell asleep. Good on Yalto. You can beat me up. He's not answering Discord. That's crazy. Down for Street Fighter? Say less. We can do some Street Fighter. Yalto, if you tire, bro. If you tire, bro. Go ahead and get some sleep, cuz. Let me save this real quick. You gotta log in to create. I gotta create an account now, bro. Bro, I'm not creating a goddamn account, bro. Man, if you don't show me the goddamn presentation mode, let me just take a screenshot of this. You talking about what the hell? What the hell are you on about? What is you on about? Let me close that. I'm muted because the freaking echo on my mic on Discord. Echo? You have an echo? Do you have your mic being played through somewhere else? That way it's being played twice? It could be that, Yalto, so you might want to double check your mic settings. Alright, we're gonna play some Street Fighter. Let's play some Street Fighter. We're gonna do a lobby. I need to learn some more Elena, but I'm not gonna be playing Elena because I have not labbed her at all. I have not labbed her at all. Let's go. Levels 2 Ed combo now is gonna be great. Can't wait to hear it. The one with the spikes was called the Wink. The Wink. What type of name was the Wink? The Wink? The Twink? The Tiki Winky? Oh, that's right. I modded my game. That way I instant load into the menu. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it works. It's gonna restart. Hopefully it doesn't try to reboot into the main menu because it skips. It should go straight into... It should go past the press start and immediately go into... What do you want to play? I can't wait to see it, Arondi. Ow. My elbow. Are there any games from the games... Not even Game Fest. From the game announcements that you guys were interested in? The showcase, state of play, all three of those. The most offshoot licenses that came up around February too, by the way. Nice, nice. It's nice. We're gonna go to the Battle Hub. That way, not only do we get to see other people, we get to also fight other people as well. Apocalypse Mbaku, bro, Mbaku. Google Sharon Carter, bro. We need Captain Carter, and I'm assuming Sharon Carter is Captain Carter. Yeah, or am I smoking? Also, I gotta change my thing on here. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta update my thing on Steam, on stream. Okay, so it's not Captain Carter. It's somebody else. Because is it Captain Carter just Peggy? Oh, network literally took a doo-doo. Hello? My network literally took a doo-doo. Sharon Rogers, not Sharon Carter. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Stream is lagging badly. Holy hell. Are we good? Are we back? Can I be heard? Was booting into this game a problem? Am I heard? Is stream back? She's far future Captain America. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You know what? Let me switch this. Keep saying Carter? It's been a long day. I feel that. Sharon Rogers, Captain America. Got you. Done. Is it the game? What is happening here? Rope, what's good, my guy? Can you guys hear me? Just in case. Just so I know, because I know the network is literally dropping like crazy for some reason. How you doing, Rope? Graphics. Let's try to lower this, I guess. Oh, no, one character from Marvel Tokon. Who's this character? I guess I'll hear you. Got you. Sail. All of the old characters plus... I'm literally 10 short. I'm literally 10 short from buying Kimberly C3. That kind of got me mad, not gonna lie. That kind of got me mad, not gonna lie. That kind of got me mad. Twitch seems to be goofy. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was my network. My network kind of just dropped for some reason. I got a most likely to get in character and a pipe dream character. Most likely to get in a Cyclops, pipe dream as Nightcrawler. Yeah, most likely a Cyclops, and we did do Cyclops within my archetype list, archetype wish list, and he's 100% an all-rounder because that's exactly what he was in Marvel. And I can see him just being default like that. So Cyclops, not Cyclops, Nightcrawler. I don't see him getting in, like you said, pipe dream, but like. If he does get in, he's gonna be a footsie space character that's focused really heavily on teleports. That's just how I see it, though. There's a Rondi. That was crazy. Come scrap with me, cuz. If the network is still doing doo-doo things, I will guess restart or something like that, or lower my graphics because it's don't know why it did that, but whatever. But yeah, if anybody wants to join, this is open. We're obviously in lobby 4. Oh, this song. I have not played since they did the change, the bomb change. I need to experiment with that. Nightcrawler could Loki be Virgil with the way he teleports around? Yeah, but he doesn't have the offensive power to be Virgil. Ooh, nice. Nice! Okay, Rondi. Third strike music bless? I'm saying, bro. What a sweep. What a sweep. Why did I do this? No, I dropped my combo. He could be Virgil Light. Nightcrawler does carry swords and a prehensile tail. True. He could just be Virgil Light. That's true. He could do that. Maybe, maybe. He uses twin sabers and a sawed-off shotgun. A sawed-off shotgun. Ooh. What in the hell? No, it's not gonna work. What the hell? What is happening? Use the shotgun mostly against stuff like Limbo, demons and stuff. Oh. Oh, need more X-Men characters to get into Tokon? Oh yeah, 100%. We definitely do. Damn it. I wonder how it works. Do we need to add Wolverine? Wolverine's definitely gonna be a rush down. He's on the tier list. What is this? What is happening, bro? What is... My network completely died again. What is happening? What is happening? Oh. That hit me. I did not mean to do that, Cotw. I did not mean to hit you with that Cotw. They gotta add Gambit and Iceman too. I don't know about Iceman. I don't know about Iceman, but definitely Gambit though. Iceman would Zoner. Iceman and Zoner 100%. It's Yato with a goddamn sword on his back. What the hell? Nobody wants to smoke in real life, bro. You're over here talking in a game, bro. How do I close chat, bro? There we go. Iceman's gonna get shafted in favor of Luna Snow. Please, 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 please. I'll take it. I'll take it. I really would. I really would. I'll take that. Yeah, so you gotta buy the C3 for Elena, bro. If you're interested in seeing the tier list, real, let me know. I can put it up. I feel like there's a chance they could add Colossus as well for a bruiser character. Oh yeah, he would definitely be. He'd be a one of those rushdown similar like thing. Since I got Hulk being a grappler, but I feel like Hulk and Juggernaut will appear first before Colossus 100%. But the thing is, I have Hulk being for my tier list, my wish list, my archetype wish list. I have Hulk being a grappler and Juggernaut being a rushdown. So like a bruiser. Iceman's thing is going to be shifted over to the Silver Surfer since they literally do the same thing in the comics, just different set of powers. True. Iceman's surfacing around constantly. Yeah. Good reaction. Good option. Very good option. He's dead now. The punish counter. Yeah, it has to be. Yep. That magic pixel goes crazy. That magic pixel goes crazy, bro. Network has to stop dropping, bro. I have no idea why it is, but it is. Let me see what I can do. A new warrior has entered the ring. Also, let me just say, this was a W change, by the way. Adding so you can what is it? Change how the versus looks. I really like that. Nice. You are... You're right. You're right. Mm-hmm. Sentinel, Mystique, Nightcrawler, Nebula, Gamora, Drax, Rocket, Groot, Omega Red, Onslaught. All have licenses up and they were put up recently. Nice. Onslaught would go crazy for Tokon. He really would. And a revamped Omega Red would be nice. No, Omega Red just as is, please. Even though he would just be kind of similar to Doc Ock. No! The one time. Ryan, my corner circle forward. Okay. There are more, for example, Phoenix Force and X-Force characters. Nah, bro, there's so many Marvel. You know a lot about Marvel, Panda. I didn't press medium kick, I pressed parry! Yalto, what did that button say? Yalto, what did that button say, bro? This fight is dead. This fight is done. You got lied to? I sure did. Oh my god, I am so mad. I did not press medium kick, bro. Jubilee and Dazzler will be insane. I mean, damn, we already got Dazzler in the game. At least, like, rumored, anyway. I'm so mad about that, I'm switching characters. They should add Mojo as a boss character? Who's Mojo? I just want to play X-Men characters in my Marvel fighting game, valid. She's in the background stage. Dazzler's in the game, she's in the background stage, yep. Yes, she is. She might not be playable, but she'll be in the background. Clean combo. Wake up DP. Yalto, this isn't a tournament, bro. You ain't gotta wake up DP, cuz. You ain't gotta do that. Yalto over here waking up DP. Excuse me? Excuse me? It said that the cabinet that we're on is gonna be used for a tournament. We can't... Is there a tournament about to go on? Appreciate you, Dabo. Appreciate you. I need to lower the promo. Oh my god. Interdimensional game show host where he loves to provide violent entertainment, which constantly gets him in trouble with the X-Men. Hey, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Appreciate you, Dabo. How you doing, my guy? Dazzler, Luna, Songbird were added at the same time. Marvel Singer Trio, along with Jubilee. got off work, about to go to bed before you do all over again. Yep. Did he just level 3? Oh yeah, you're dead. Critical. Kept it simple. It's time to be repulsive. Double, what do you do for... Oh, the McDonald's, right? You work at McDonald's, right? I don't remember. That wall just comes out of nowhere? Yep, it does. It always does. Yalto knows the perfect spot. I'm getting a little bit better at noticing where they're at, too. Just a little bit. We're getting kicked off because there's a tournament. Bro, can we enter the tournament? If we can, we should just enter it for memes.
Boy, have we got just the event for
What in the hell am I looking at? 3 minutes. Extreme battle? Bro, this is all extreme battle tournaments. First to 2. Oh, tickets. Definitely, that's if you win. Ignite your potential. Yo, we should all sign up for this. Oh, this is full. Full. 28 out of 32. We should sign up for this. It ends in 2 minutes. Let's sign up. I don't know what color scheme I want. God damn it. Just pink, I guess. We have 2 minutes. I'm getting teleported to 10? What? Server 10? Why didn't I just use a semi-empty server for this? Yep. Tournament starts in 2 minutes. The hell is she doing? What the hell are they doing? Oh, they're ninja running or something like that. Where did you see that? Where did I see what? The tournament thing? Over here, event counter. You go to tournament, and then it was the third one. This one right here. It's full now. Sign up for this one, Arandi. The one with the 8 players. In fact, we should all sign up for this one. I'm going to this one. I want to fight you guys for a tournament. Just to see what happens. Yatso is going to main Psylocke? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, we live in a time where we get to see Yipes. We'll go back to every single Marvel tournament and freak out constantly. Yep, hey bro. That's life. Rondi, also, let's go. Good luck on the tournament, guys. I remember there being a easier way to like kind of win one of these. You just kind of like enter one of them that has no people in it, and it just gives you first place, I believe. Good luck. Yeah, I know. You're probably picking Yuri, huh? Because you really want to win. Stupid ass headbutt. You pick Ryu? Oh, damn, I'm about to get cooked, huh? Especially with his buff, when he didn't need a buff. 10 players. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's go. We skipped. I'm in round 2. Let's go. I'm saying Ed? Yeah, that's fair. Who's playing right now?
Boy, have we got just the event for you.
Tournament in progress. Yeah, but how do I see the current? Is there no way to see the current? I have not done one of these, like actively actually done one of these. Are you guys in a match or no? Down and out? Oh, that's right, it's an extreme battle. So you only need to do, you only need to do what the thing says. Oh, Rondi's playing. Press start tournament. Okay, too late. I'm watching a Rondi win or lose. Cammy Booty Juice is crazy. You know who I was hopeful for is like the most unlikely character to get added since the only time he got added in a fully playable character was Marvel Heroes Omega. Who was it? Two marches only right now. Ain't no way he beat Ayane. Two matches only right now. Got you. Oh, Rondi over here doing full combos. She's not knocking down, she's just doing hits. Oh. Rondi's probably upset about that. Good sweep. Oh. Dude is so strong, he aura farms on Thora. A Beta Ray Bill. Who the hell is that? Arandi's just better, bro. Good shit, Arandi. Good shit. Is it the second round? Good. He beat Thor up and stole his hand. Ooh. Oh, you got saved by the bull? No, you didn't. Never mind. He beat Thor up and stole his hammer, and then Thor wanted his hammer back, but Odin was like, nah, he's worthy, so let him make a new weapon. Damn. That's crazy. The axe that Thor uses in the movies is based on Beta Ray Bill's weapon, literally named Stormbreaker. Nice. You got it, Arundi. Oh no. Oh no. Down and out is probably the worst one. Down and out, I swear. She did a whole combo. You got it. Oh, good. Good. You punched the bull back? He got a cameo as a face in the Thor Ragnarok movie when you get to the Giants Coliseum. I need to probably rewatch that movie, even though I heard it sucked. Even though it kind of does suck. Good. Ooh, even. Oh, GG. Good job keeping it short, Rodney. You would have got hit by the bull. He's a big mural along the other faces. Ah. Okay. Do you think he'll get an appearance in the game? In the movies? Good. If you have an invincible DP, you could DP the bull. That's crazy. That's wild. But yeah, Beta Ray Bill lost his weapon. Thor tends to be a prick in the comics, not the superhero that he tends to be in the cartoons. Thor borrowed his weapon and then broke it. Good shit, Arandi. Good shit, bro. Good shit, bro. Alright. Bro, are you dead ass? Are you for real, bro? Are you? Oh. I'm having a great fucking time, by the way. Are you serious? What are the odds of this, bro? What are the odds of my first match I get a JP, bro? serious? How did that? The sword is so fucking huge, it looks cool as fuck with it. Oh, wow. I press parry. Oh my god. I'm having a great time. 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 Such a fun time. Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass? Super good. Oh my fucking god. I had a great fucking time. I had a great fucking time with that. I had a great time with that. Let me just say. If you Google Better Ray Bill's sword and think the first picture you should see of them posing with the sword plunged to the ground, that's pretty cool. So Better Ray Bill started to aura farm and did Uno reverse by getting the sword of Searcher, the dude who destroyed Valhalla and Yggdrasil, just to flex on Thor, and the weapon is the weapon is a weapon Odin told him was more powerful than anything Odin could make. That's crazy. I want him in the game, but it's so unlikely to happen. Hey, we'll see what happens. Maybe he'll be the boss, like you said. Maybe he'll be the boss to a second JP. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? 2 characters. JP. We back. That would be cool though if we did get him. It sounds like he'd be a cool ass boss fight. He's a bum for this, bro. He's a bum for that, bro. That's that, bro. You're a bum for that, bro. Look at a level 2 right there, bro. These JPs, bro. I'm saying, bro. They knew it was down and out, and they chose the stupid ass set play character, dude. This bum ass set play character. That was boring, dude. Let's go. You better not lose, Cotw. You better not lose, bro. He's trying to fuck in the comments right in a moment. Thor doesn't want to fight him anymore because they act like brothers to each other. That doesn't make any sense. He's always flexing on him. Brothers don't flex on each other. That's not brother-like. Good luck, Cotw. You gotta deal with this bullshit ass tournament, bro. Getting these JPs out here. Yep. Anti-air. Like, I'd be like, if they reduce the height that hit, it'd be fine. Thor is a, yeah, that's right. I did hear that Thor was a prick in the comics. No DP? It was righteous as fuck? Okay, well then, yeah. That's valid, then it's valid. Good. The entirety of how Thor acts in the cartoons and the movies is based on Better Ray Bill. Good to know. That's very good to know. Ain't no way you saved them. Too far. Good DP. Too early. Is it only Denjin that was buffed? Can you not just level 1? That's crazy. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that is crazy, Alto. The entirety of blah blah blah. I read that Thor is supposed to be a typical holier than thou. I am a pity wordsmith warrior, but I am better than you in everything character. That is true. Good. Good. Yato has to win. No, it's too late. Oh, let's go. Bomb moves. Let's go. Get that one more, Yato. Get that one more, Yato. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... I fucking hate this. I hate this so bad, dude. I knew it was extreme battle, but god damn it. Why did it have to be down and out, bro? The other one, there's another one that's better, bro. Nice. Oh, too late. It's usually too early. Nice. Nice. Gato. Nice. Let's go. Thor was such a bad character for the movies, they had to take the character that is like Thor, same powers, but has better nuanced developed character. Yeah, that's true. He is a Thor. He does do the showboatiness that Chris Hemsworth does show off. That Thor probably does in the comics. I'm supposed to be better than you. Type. Nice. One more knockdown. Yeah, you cannot parry the bull, unfortunately. Ain't no way. Okay, ain't no way. Twice in a row. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got this, Yato. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Down. Twice. I thought the bull was gonna restand you. That was not worth it. This was an asshole, dude. So JP, they wanted to win this tournament so bad, dude. That's unfortunate, man. Nice try, Yato. Nice try, bro. That was such a bummer, dude. JP is so good in this mode. Yeah, it's kind of like they wanted to win. Boring as shit, bro. Let's just get back to our regular gaming. Let's get back to our regular gaming, bro. I'm mad, bro. JP, bro. So mad. JP versus JP, dude. Wait, I could have just watched a match from here? You're gonna go to the one that isn't bonus points? Alright. Which is why Odin said I'm on the journey to grab the sword from the person who destroyed Valhalla and Yggdrasil. If you don't remember who Surtur is, the giant fire giant who... Yeah. I don't remember the killing Hela bit, but I do remember Surtur. I remember that. Actually, yeah, I do remember. This is the wrong color. I press my punch. Dude, I'm dead now. Good string, good string. Neutral, neutral, neutral. I do remember. I do remember. What? I don't know. I don't know if I missed it. But you know a lot about Marvel, Panda. Wow. Oh my God. Are you like a big comic reader? See if I can ask you if you got a question. Oh, it's not about the, it's not about the comics or anything like that, because I don't know too much about it. I've just been recently watching a couple of these videos. I can't even get one drink out of Rodney. Damn. Damn. This channel on YouTube, I watch their shorts. That pretty much is just like explaining certain things. And the last one I saw recently was about how Doc Ock switched places with Spider-Man and pretty much became Peter Parker. I glaze. Read the Injustice comics, they're good. I've actually played the story for Injustice, if it's the same. There are two Ultimates. Ultimate Spider-Man is Miles Morales. Ah. The Doc was Ultimate Spider-Man 2, but he claimed himself as the superior Spider-Man. Yeah, the superior Spider-Man. I thought that was pretty cool. Like I said, I didn't know too much about it, but like hearing that like Peter actually died, the actual Peter died just to become excuse me, not just to become, the fact that there's another Spider-Man out there that's in his body, and it's not Peter. I thought that was pretty cool. Arondi, Jesus Christ, I'm not JP, dude. God, I'm burnt out. I'm out of breath. Punching my ribs in, bro. God damn. God damn. Was that it? Oh, yep. Is Yato? Yep. Well, I'm gonna switch to Aki. Slow bro down. Big ass sword, dude. What the hell is that? Superior Spider-Man is great if you're into the Spider-Verse. It's a great change of pace. Is it really? How so? What about it? What is... There it is. Status. Change my outfit. Do I have... how do I... You know what? This is perfect. This is fine. Do I have a cute top? Cute top. I can do two top. Okay. Two top. Asymmetrical skirt's cute. I like that. Hello. That's cute too. I'm gonna keep that. Karate gloves. Earrings. Can't even see it because of goofy hair. Salute. Handcuffs. Golden chain. I'll take that. Eternity earrings. I can't even. Oh, I already have those on. All right. All right. This works. I mean, he's what Spidey could have been if Spidey didn't control his strength. Yeah, exactly. The spider suit that you see in the movies is based off Dot Ock, Superior Spider-Man. Ah, since he builds himself a spider suit with those limbs, with the literal kill mode. Oh, with the literal kill mode? What do you mean by that? Like, so he can like stop the arms if need be, or? Also, do you think we're gonna dive a little bit more into Doc Ock for the new Spider-Man, or no? Since he has to pretty much start over from nothing. The arms just goes berserk and kills everything around him. Lethal blows only. Oh, nice. Panda knows stuff because he refuses to touch grass. Hey, bro, it'd be like that. Not everybody needs to touch grass. I mean, probably good for you, but you know, doesn't matter. I kind of wish Street Fighter had the same mechanic as what is it? As Strive, where you can upload your own combos and practice those. I think that'd be pretty cool. I read comics in the grass is Gucci. Okay, okay. Do you like have an app or do you like read the physicals? Like online? Obviously online. That's a big ass bowl hat. What the hell?
Find a new rival.
Oh, I didn't install that mod. Okay. I had a collection of physicals before, but stuff happened, so now I just read online. Valid. God damn it! What the hell? How am I crouching and not blocking? What the hell is happening? Yato knows how to play Cammy very well. And you said, what is it, Injustice is your favorite, or just you just recommend Injustice? What a parry. What in the hell am I? Okay. Level 3. Recommended Justice? Okay. Okay. What would you say is your favorite comic series? Crosscut? Yes, sir. Yato plays this game. Yato's good at this game. Favorite comic series? Yeah. Injustice literally had a crossover comic with He-Man universe, and it just assumed Spider-Man ending Injustice. Assumed Superman ending in Injustice 2. Got it. Wait, there's a 2? What's the difference between Injustice 1 and Injustice 2? Like, I know the first one, like, Joker kills Lois Lane. What's the second one? Oh, level 2. The jab on Oki. Good. Dead. The hit confirms. The hit confirms. I'm not ready. And Justice 2 is Soup's trying to get back while Brainiac is trying to take over. Got you. My OC. Oh, your OC. I'm like, your OC. I'm like, damn, bro. Your character's that hot in this game, bro? That's crazy. If you need to call it around, yeah, I get it. What time is it? 10:30? Yeah, I completely get it, bro. We did a whole lot of yapping about Marvel Tokon. So I'm not gonna keep everybody up late as hell just for some lobbies. Oh, next week though. What are we feeling for streams? I would love to talk more about Tokon. I would, but what else is there to talk about? I did my wish list. I did the archetypes. The stages, I'm not going to do that. Music, I'm not going to do that. I'd rather just hear what they're going to do. I want to hear what they're going to cook with. I'd rather see what they're going to cook with, you feel me? Good. Good option. Overhead. Good shimmy. Yato plays like this is a tournament, bro. Holy hell. Man, there are a lot of good comics. Okay. So, if you had to choose a top 3, Panda, who's your top 3? The one that really changed the narrative is amazing as a Crisis on Infinite Earths. What is that? What is that about? Oh, GG. We spent 10 years cooking it. Ooh. Is that a Marvel? And they made it Marvel through the whole multiverse bullshit in the movies. Ah. And they made Marvel do the whole multiverse bullshit. Okay, I got you, got you. It was that good that they made Marvel do the multiverse. Got it. Crisis on Infinite Earths is literally DC, where they brought together all the multiverses. Oh, that's cool. This shit going crazy. What? So what's the? Okay. So the multiverses are combining, right? How does that work with? Like what's the problem there? Is it just all the villains teaming up, or like all the superheroes teaming up, or is it like multiverse where there's like a villain Superman and a hero Bizarro teaming up? Like, go onto the respective sides. Main universe Batman meets solo Batman, etc., etc. Oh, wait, hold on. Batman Who Never Had Robins meets one where Batman died, but the Robins thrive. Everyone is teaming up. Yeah, but like, where's the negative in that though? Do you feel me? It's like, what is the main thing? It seems like there's a whole lot going on. Like, a lot. Usually there's one big bad when there's something like that happening. Entire universes are being erased? Okay. Okay, I parried. The story was so good, that's why Marvel made the Infinity War comics. Ah. That's EP. I did super, but okay. Good. Good. It's literally why. Infinity War is pretty good. So the fact that that is the reason why is pretty nice. Goddamn DPs. Wait a minute. Oh, I also have the party hat? The redeem. It's a redeem that happens for all of June. I'm in the air, so it should drop. No? I pressed drive impact. I'm dead now. How about you get your ass whooped? No, I'm not dead. We have TLDR, a being who can erase universes or erasing them in the pattern, then his counterpart reunites all villains and heroes trying to stop the being, and they have no fucking idea how. So all the smart ones start to build shit, all the fighter ones start to find those who can build and do shit. Okay. Not that bad attack. Anyway. Goddamn DP, dude. Lovely. But yeah, as the universes start disappearing and the rest are starting to get wise about what's happening, and shit turns to 11. LMAO, yeah, you like that attack? the little kick to his shin. It sounds similar to what happened with the one comic I actually did read, which was my favorite. It was what was it? Batman Metal? Whatever the hell, with the Black Man Who Laughs. I just hated the ending. The ending was dog shit. Actual. Batman Who Laughs, yep. Dog shit ending, yep. I literally was just like, this is going so great. How is it gonna end? The power of friendship. I was like, great, this sucks. I hate this. This comic sucks now. I was like, yeah, that's great. I was like, yeah, that's fun. I was like, they're literally at the end. How is it gonna happen? I was like, oh wow, this is awful. And since then, I have not read a comic. Batman Who Laughs, yep. Oh, false, what is it? Good NT. Invul. Winter second character got some leaks? Nah. It's a new character, yeah. Do we know the fighting style? It's gonna be a character from Street Fighter 6. Six. Oh, God. Is it? Do you know who it is?
Yeah.
Don't know, but it's a character from Street Fighter 6. Okay, so the leak says that it's a character from Street Fighter 6. I don't want a... Why is it a gas character? I'm not buying this pass, bro. That pass is straight dog water, bro. The pass is straight garbage. At least in the first pass, we got Lydia, right? Since then, I haven't played a single character. I didn't even buy whatever his name was from Final Fantasy. I didn't even buy him. It was gifted to me. What character would it be that's blue? Chun-Li. Now you're gonna make me check everybody's C1. Chun-Li, although interesting for Tekken, I would not want her in the game. I would not want her in the game at all. Now you're gonna make me check. Hold on, I'm gonna check right now. I'm gonna check right now. A blue character. What type of blue are we talking about? Is it just like default blue? Or are we talking about a special kind of blue, like cyan or whatever the hell we want to consider it? Because as you can see, hold on. C1, white and blue for her default. If it's not her, Luke. The color of the panel was the hint of the character. Yeah, but what type of blue is it? Negan's moveset is going to be reused for Ichiban when he's released. Who the hell is Ichiban? Who the fuck is Ichiban? It's like a baby blue. Anyway, it's Manon. The new Yakuza, the new protagonist for Yakuza 7 and 8. Okay. Too dark. Oh wait, so Cammy then. So we got Cammy. Cammy, Yuri's purple, right? Yeah, Yuri's purple. Honda, no Ryu, no DJ, no Blanca. Guile? It could be Guile. Since they're similar blues. Ken is red. Chun-Li is blue. It's looks like a... No, hers is too dark, but it's very blue. So we got Cammy, Guile, or Chun-Li in Tekken. I'm not buying this pass. That pass could go to hell. No fucking thank you. No fucking thank you. Don't want anything to do with that. Don't want nothing to do with that, bro. That's dead. Street Fighter 6 Stage 2? Nah, I don't care, bro. I don't give a shit. Kind of lit? No, it's not. Not at all. In my opinion. In my opinion. Tekken is over here dropping the worst DLC, bro. Tekken is over here pulling up multiverses, bro. Let's get some dog water ass characters that nobody asked for, like Iron Giant. Oh! It's funny because fucking Armor King was the same pass in 7, and now they're the same in 8. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly. So I'm assuming we're gonna get Kurimitsu in the next one then. But the guy who said Ichiban is getting added also leaked Lydia, Heihachi, Clive, and Plot. Okay. But if they do something like they did with The Walking Dead in 7 with Negan, that'd be nice too. No, I disagree. I disagree. I completely disagree. In fact, I'm gonna crash out a little bit. Why the fuck? Why the fuck is Tekken? You disagree? Hear me out. Hear me out. Why the fuck is Tekken over here dropping dog water DLC off rip? Eddie for the first DLC character? Are you serious? Now we're getting a new character, and the new character that we're hoping is a brand new character in the world of Tekken. You telling me it's going to be a collab character? A guest character? Why not just say a guest character? Because his character's not going to return. Negan hasn't returned. Noctis hasn't returned. Geese hasn't returned. Okuma's not there. So you're going to waste a brand new character slot on a guest character. They're doing it for the fans and the money? No, they're not. No, they spent more money on the guest character. And the fact that it's a Street Fighter character, I'm passing. I'm passing heavily. They're not getting my money. I don't even, bro. If it's the only character I could think of that I would buy is Kimberly, and we're not getting Kimberly in second. Literally, what they did for Armor King. Armor King was a favorite. And I don't know. At this point, I don't even know why they added him so late. He should have been in season 1, in my opinion. They should have removed Eddie. Eddie is one of the biggest bot characters I've ever seen. Makes sense to teach him on the Yakuza games using base violence, but you reuse Negan moves. Yeah, reuse them, but like, how many people actually use Negan? And how many people are going to use Ichiban? At this point, Tekken's speedrunning its way to become Jump Force. Literally speedrunning its way to become Jump Force. What do you mean we're getting Ichiban, the dude that's in the racing game with Sonic? What do you mean we're getting that? What do you mean we're getting... Bro, you might as well add Miku in the goddamn game, bro. What are you talking about? Might as well add fucking Miku, bro. We're adding a Street Fighter character. Cool. Great. Lovely. You know who I didn't want inside of Tekken 8? A Street Fighter character. Another one. Why? Why? We already have Akuma. What do you mean we're getting a different Street Fighter character? What do you mean we're getting Cammy, Guile, or Chun-Li? What do you mean? Stupid ass fucking companies over here doing dog water ass decisions, bro. Nobody wanted Bison. Nobody needed Bison. We already had JP, bro. We already had JP. Good duck. We already had JP. We didn't need a villain to come back. Who asked for Who asked? Okay, good shit. Who asked for Bison, bro? What in the hell, Yato? Yato, what in the Sharingan eye? What in the fuck are you doing? What in the hell are you doing, Yato? Bro, woke up DP like his life depended on it. God damn. Oh my god. Now we're getting, like, we get Sagat. Fine, whatever. Even on my wish list that I made for YouTube, people were just like, bro, your opinion's wrong on a Sagat. Like, what do you mean my opinion's... Sagat's been in the game since the first Street Fighter game. You guys are not tired of Sagat, bro? This is supposed to be the new generation of fighting games, and we're over here getting the same fucking characters, bro. Yeah, so I'm totally having fun with this new generation of fighters. Oh, wait! All the old fighters. Stupid. Stupid. Oh my fucking god. I'm matching. He knew. I'm dead now because I mashed. No, I'm not. I didn't have. I just Balrog and Dudley? No. Dudley, please. What we need, because Street Fighter is... Don't get me wrong. I completely understand people not wanting change in their fighting games. I completely get it. People don't like buying new stuff because it's completely different. I wear black every day. You're not going to see me go outside to buy a random white pair of jeans, okay? I completely get not liking change. Do not add Balrog. We need people that add flair and change to the game. We need Dudley. We need Makoto. We need Ibuki. We need new characters that are going to change the way the pace of the game is going because the game has not changed since release. Why do people want Balrog? Why do people want Sagat? Why do people want Bison? Who else do we get? Who else do we get? Okuma, he's a staple. Fine. Elena, we needed Elena. I asked for Elena, and I'm glad we got her. Viper, bless. Alex, bless. Ingrid, I hope she's doing something interesting. I really hope so. But, like, we did not need Ken and Chun-Li in City of the Wolves. I just want a hard, punchy-ass character. Dudley, he would have been perfect. He would have been so elegant. I can, like... Obviously, he's never done this before. I think it'd be cool if Dudley was so elegant. He does one of those Baki-type moves. I don't know if you ever watched Baki, Panda. It's basically like a martial arts type anime. Where basically he does a punch that's so soft and gentle, but he's so strong with it, it just grazes the chin and they just fall. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. He hits hard, he's elegant, he's perfect. We don't need... It's boring as shit, bro. He was boring as hell in 5. We don't need him again. We don't need Balrog. We don't need Balrog. We did not need Bison. But now we got this... Now we got 2 bum-ass niggas in the game, bro. We got fucking Bison and Ken, bro. Just give us Violent Ken. Just give us Violent Ken, bro. We don't need Bison. Damn. I mean, I said the same thing with how Max was crashing out about Tokon, but he didn't like that it wasn't Marvel. Wait, no, Max was okay with Tokon. What do you mean? Even though most top tier fights in Marvel vs. Capcom are mostly Marvel characters anyway, yeah. But he was on the side of liking Tokon. What do you mean he was? He wasn't crashing out. Other people were crashing out about Tokon. I remember seeing his reaction. No bad word? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. The people who don't like the concept of Tokon is weird, bro. That it wasn't made by Capcom. I don't know about all that, bro. Last I saw from his reaction, he was okay with the fact that it was made by Archetypes. He was hype about that. Wow. Why would I run in neutral? I knew it. I was there for the entire 6 hours. I popped up. I remember watching his reaction to the video. Damn. We're still wishing for Marvel. No, it's not that him wishing for it. It's that he's still... he's not going to keep his hopes up for it, but he does want it. He's hyped for it. Still. Oh. Increase the pot to 2,000? Yeah, I remember seeing that. What? Okay. Who is this Eddie as character you're fighting? Bro, first off, don't you ever insult Elena again. Don't you ever do that in your life, Attack. Don't ever insult Elena like that again, bro. Elena's the one of the two capoeira-based characters that are actually interesting. Wow, my combo. I brain farted so hard that I did the. I'm going to the bathroom. What you just told me, Attack, got me so fucked up, bro. What you just told me, bro, that has got me so fucked up, bro. It really does. God forbid someone else has the same fighting style. So she's literally doing Eddie's idol. Okay, so hold on. One, don't ever insult Elena again. She is the most beautiful capoeira fighter in existence, okay? Second, Eddie Gordo has nothing on her. Christy would have been more interesting, even though she's literally just a clone, okay? I never cared for Eddie. In fact, I cared for Christy more only because she was more interesting to look at in comparison to Eddie, okay? But let's be real, the only Capcom characters you'll see the majority of the time in tourneys are High Tiers, the Strider, and Commando. Yeah. You should remove the Capcom characters and still be the same game? Yeah. Thought it was closer to the wall. Elena's been elegant. I'm bad. I can't believe it's Street Fighter. I love Tekken so bad, bro. I've been playing that for so long. And all they're doing is some stupid dog water as fucking decisions, bro. And it gets me so mad every time. It gets me so mad, dude. They added Bakaran because he was highly played, most likely, and they knew they were desperate for money, and they knew because he had such a high purchase rate in Tekken 7 due to how overly strong he was. They knew that he would sell well in this game. I'm not mad at that. Whatever, the games need to make money, but god damn, do I not want his ass. I want somebody interesting, and that motherfucker, after fighting him today. I had some today except for that fucking tourney valid. GG's, bro. Wow, my timing. Oh, Armor King? The whole pass is about to get bought only for Armor King, I promise you. You know how much money they're about to make? A lot. Facts, because I'm about to play that man. Yeah. I don't need to buy a whole corny, whole ass, corny ass, doo-doo ass, bum ass pass. Yeah. There's a whole lot more nouns you could use for that, and all of those definitely fit, and all of those are definitely not as insulting as it should be. Armor King, Fakuram, who was it? Armor King, Fakuram, guest character, and who? And Anna, yeah. Anna was the only interesting one, and because I genuinely do not care about Anna, you can grab out of that. Because I don't care about Anna, she's whatever. She was like the only neutral feeling character that I had. Like, I felt so neutral about Anna, I was like, okay, that's fine, whatever. She needed to be in the game, I know she was coming. Fakuram, Armor King, excuse me. Armor King, less upset about. Really upset about Fakuram. And then the last character being a Street Fighter character, I love it. I love it. I want to get that whole pass. I totally want it. No shot though. What would be your team in Tokon if you go by Marvel's Capcom knowledge? Because Marvel's Capcom knowledge of the characters. I did not play a lot of Marvel characters, honestly. I played a lot of the Capcom ones. X-23, Deadpool. X-23, Deadpool. I'll include the characters that we spoke about today as well. Emma Frost and Jubilee. But the fans make the game interesting. The problem with making the game interesting is that they would be taking a risk, and a lot of companies nowadays don't want to take that risk. They want to take that risk. They could have made Bank of Josie. They still can make Bank of Josie, but they don't want to. I think they want to stick to really fan favorites. So I feel like, unfortunately, that we're gonna get Lucky Chloe in the next pass. We're gonna get Lucky Chloe. Even Kuni? Yeah, a lot of people will also want Kuni, but we're gonna get Lucky Chloe. I did dabble in Tron, Thor, She-Hulk because of Abe-Gen. Bro, I wanted to play She-Hulk. I just couldn't get her down. She was interesting though. I like how I pressed parry, and she did nothing but. She did everything but that. What was her great sin, Lucky Chloe? Her existence. She was just a cheerleader. No, not a chill. She's a K-pop star. Not K-pop star. She's not. What am I talking about? That was an overhead. Good to know. I literally forgot she existed. That's it. No, her playstyle was really annoying. Her energy was she just didn't need to exist. She was one of those characters that just felt like she was added just to be added, and she was like a risk that they took that was not. It was one of those like, for me anyway, she felt like one of those characters that they did take a risk on, and it should have flopped, and it did, in my opinion. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, next time we play second 7 around you, we could test her out because she's base game. She's not all that interesting. Her kit was really boring. break. She had, what was it? It's not even a fight style. She's a break dancer, right? Huh? Yeah, fuck her.
You don't have a problem with Armika, but you have a problem with Lucky Chloe.
Armika's a wrestler. They're nowhere near the same. What are you talking about? Armika doesn't b-board yet. She's a fucking wrestler.
Lucky Chloe.
She didn't need to exist. She knows how to count. I'm glad she knows how to count. This isn't Sesame Street. This is fucking Tekken. This is fucking Tekken, bro. If I needed help counting to 7, I would use my hands, okay? Holy shit. The new Dragon Ball Z open beta? Nah, after this, after I get off, I'm gonna... I actually need to wind down because you don't understand how upset I am about the dog water decisions that Namco is doing. 1 second. We're gonna see Lucky Chloe. Funny enough, so the next pass, the next 4 characters, I'm gonna make a guess right now, and we could probably clip it or write it down or whatever the hell you want to do. My next guess is Miguel, Lucky Chloe, Katarina, and then a new character, brand new character. Actual brand new character. Miguel, Catalina, Lei, bro, like Lei would go crazy. Lei would go crazy. Miguel, Catalina, Lucky Chloe, and a brand new character. Or Lei, Lucky Chloe. Lucky Chloe's gonna be there regardless. I just see it happening. That's a trap. Good to know. Bonnie. Okay, that was safe. Good option, good option. Bonnie, I appreciate you for the 19 months, my guy. Holy hell. Almost said we're about to approach a year at 19 months. That's wild. We're over that. It's been a good year, my guy. How have you been? How's life? Low-key tilting over the last DLC character for Second 8 because according to the leaks, not that they're true yet. But goddamn, why is it a Street Fighter character? Spell shit dog, and then how have the matches been? I've been losing most of them, which is not a problem for me. I'm just more okay. I'll focus on the good bit of the stream. We did a wish list for Marvel Tokon. And their archetypes, which I did enjoy doing with you guys. Appreciate you guys, especially you, Panda, for all the knowledge. Then we started playing Street Fighter and talking about the last character, because there's leaks for Tekken 8 on the last character being a collab character, being a Street Fighter character. If it's Luke, if it's anybody but Chun-Li, or Cammy, it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be awful. That's my stance. I wouldn't mind layback. We need layback. We need neutral back. We know what we don't have at second? Neutral. Wow, that just stopped right in front of you, huh? But I've been chilling Bonnie, working per usual. He was going crazy. Night Rain goes crazy. We got rematch next week. I already have streams up. Speaking of, we do have rematch next week. What game do you guys want to play with rematch? Because we're playing rematch on launch day, and we're gonna be streaming the day before as well. I haven't played a fight against MK11, bro. Tokon's gonna go nutty.
Yes.
Are there any Marvel characters that you want added, Vonnie, to Tokon? Yo, False, how goes it? I'm literally crashing out. Fierce, I'm sorry. I can't keep it together. How? That's a trap, I forgot. Optimal. Gotta take care of doggos, you go, bro. Not worth the level 3, but I'll take the buff. It'd be like that? Yeah, bro. I'm crashing out over the fact that the last character that's announced for second is a Street Fighter character. The fact that we even got a reveal for a new Marvel fighting game and it looks dope is still like, I'm still trying to compute that it even happened. Yeah, same. You and everybody else. Who did they put in? It's leaked that it's a Street Fighter character. They're gonna put Terry from Street Fighter. They're gonna put Terry from Street Fighter. Terry from Street Fighter. I would love to see Ken from City of the Wolves, bro. That'd be good. That would go nutty. Not gonna lie. Gary, Alex, what's good, my guy? Tokon hype, yes sir. We not just finished it. We finished it a while ago, but we did a wish list along with Archetypes. Are there any characters you guys wanted? I'm playing Connections. Ain't no way you deadass bought that game, bro. Isn't that the last Naruto game that just came out? Bro, you be spending your money on dog water, bro. What's wrong with you? Hope I'm not broke when it releases, bro. It comes out next year. You got time to save now. Save your pennies, bro. I did, yes. I'm so sorry, Alex. How are you liking your Storm 4.1 with less characters? Damn. Why did I press a button? Good super. Well, it's not less characters. It is though. Not gonna lie, the character pass you made in the Discord would be sick. It would be, wouldn't it? As like the guest for like the final of the year. I doubt Hulk would be in the same as Marvel's Capcom 3. No, he's not gonna be. He has to be a grappler in this game. I just want a cool grappler type, grappler character. It's my favorite archetype. Profits the most off Reese type shit. Love that style. Oh, that'd be Marisa, dang it. Man, Marisa would be nice, but it's not gonna be her. I just want to deck hard and do it with armor and not fear taking hits. Yeah, but then just play Fakuram. Just play Fakuram. It's Marisa, but man, and Muay Thai. It's like Bruce Irving. Who's that? We're gonna add this Taiwanese, Vietnamese man who's fighting for his family rather than a interesting black man that's been the Muay Thai rep for who knows how long. Valkyrie is who you want? Good DP. Love that style, completely fair. Okay, how about this, Gary? Emma Frost. Emma Frost is your new grappler. And you have to learn half circle inputs. Taiwanese, okay, that's what I thought. I want someone closer to Marisa and Tokon? Oh, so you want, the thing. Actually, Soul, Hyde, Salvatore, Wario? What do you mean, Wario, bro? I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Want to stop and say what's up. Have a great stream, and even better. Great stream and even better stream. I appreciate it, bro. A great stream and even better stream. That's exactly what I need. GG, bro. GG's. Bro, if I see Wario in that game, I would immediately complain and get a refund. I would put, what is it? What is it? Dislike, mostly dislike. Bad dislike, whatever the hell it's called in Steam. Doesn't have fun for once. Damn. That's true. That's true. Valkyrie is who you want? Valid. GG's, y'all. So you all done, bro? It's probably like early in the morning for you, huh? Dude, I'm so mad about. I love Tekken so much. I really do. At this point, my only hope for a good 3D fighter is Virtual Fighter, unless we have a Dead or Alive on the horizon. I will buy millions of dollars worth of Arxis stocks just to get the investors' meetings and put Warrior in the game. That's crazy. You got all that money, bro? Damn. That's some good money right there. That's some really good money, bro. What's going on with this? Is that a sock, bro? Is that my sock? It is my sock. Check that sock out, bro. The hell is this piece of doo on my back, bro? I also want Deadpool to be a heavy meme character. He's gonna be probably pretty much the same as he was in Marvel, honestly. Here, for those who actually want to see it, because I actually took a screenshot of it. Hold on one second. Let me grab it real quick. Okay, hold on. My eyes are dead? Yeah, you're good, bro. GG's. It's late. Fine. We'll talk a little bit about the archetypes. These are what I did for the archetypes. For those interested, I'll zoom it in. Don't add at all Mantis, Squirrel, and Jeff, because fuck them. Base roster, you guys don't need to see. In fact, base roster is missing 2 characters for some reason. It's missing Penny and... Wait, bitch? None of the characters that I added in here are in there. Emma Frost isn't even in there. What in the hell? Hold on. Hold on. What? Is it still there? Hold on one second. Ain't no goddamn way. Ain't no goddamn way. Ain't no goddamn way. You saved it, didn't you? I did. This is the save. This is the screenshot. It's not loading for some reason. Ain't no goddamn way, bro. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of my stream from earlier. I'm pretty sure you saved it. You just look back at the stream and clip it. Yeah. Exactly. It's not here now. Great. All right. This is just with. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to go to step up. Okay. I went to YouTube. YouTube's fine too. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. We'll talk about the roster real quick because for some reason. It did not save for some reason. Damn, we did this for a good minute, bro. We did this for a good ass minute, bro. It's what, 2 hours? Hold on, right before the game. Yep, it's right here. There we go. Hold on 1 second. Let me switch over. Just chatting. Web browser. Bam. Bam. Let me hide my face. Let me hide my face. Hold on. This is the roster. You can't even see. Hold on. Hold on. Let me mute because I don't want to hear myself. The potential is literally infinite. Okay, so Grappler is Emma Frost, Hulk, Doc Ock, and goddamn, what's his name? God fucking damn it. Oh my god, I'm about to crash out. Why didn't it do the thing? Oh my god, I'm so mad, dude. What do you mean it didn't save? Spider-Man, Miguel O'Hara, Grappler, Zoner, everybody that you see there, Gambit and War Machine also added into that. We got bro, I just need to get the whole thing, dude. I just need to get the whole thing. This is a crazy ass list. This list goes crazy. Are we doing BB tag now? I didn't see it, Alex. Hold on. Are we doing BB tag now? I mean, I have BB tag, but there's nobody playing it. One of the girls at the Spider-Man gallery? Yeah, it's probably gonna be Penny. I'm assuming it's gonna be Penny who's gonna be set play. Silk and Black Cat had a license forever. Yeah. Odds are probably not Silk. Isn't Silk the one that like Silk and Peter, when they're together, they get horny or some bullshit like that? I heard about it in the comic. That's my party fighting game. I mean, yeah, nobody else plays it, but like if people end up having it, then yeah. The only thing that's weird about the game is they could have gone with a more explosive title, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Yeah, they could have just called it Tokon Fighting Souls, Marvel Fighting Souls. No, Marvel Fighting Souls sucks. I just been calling it Tokon Souls. I ordered Ado merch. I don't even know who Ado is, bro. Who's Ado? Who's Ado? It might be Gwen considering her popularity in Japan, but what would be her archetype though? What would be her archetype? I can't believe it didn't fucking say it, bro. I'm over here actually mad about that. All these images I put in, like when I saw that like base roster was short characters, I'm like, wait, where's everybody else that I added? Like, why is it not there? And then I said I had to make an account, bro. I'm not going. A J-pop singer that I listen to? Okay, good shit. Damn, you got money, huh, bro? You over here playing a bad game and you buying merch? Damn, bro, you got money, bro. Hold on, let me hold something real quick, bro. Let me hold something, bro. Gwen, she used webs more than Peter, I'd say. So what? She'd be not a rush down then? She'd be a zoner? She'd be a zoner then? I cannot imagine, like. Okay, the last one we did was Electro, who's also set play. There we go. I think this is the full, probably set play, yeah. Excuse me for when I spoiled myself for my birthday, bro. Spoil me for my birthday, bro. And it's not always spoiling yourself, but you're always buying yourself shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Also, by my, hear me out. Lab coat Tony Stark, bro. Lab coat Tony Stark. Is this pre shrapnel in his body or after shrapnel? So he still has like the special hurt. Well, what is he gonna do? Just build shit? He's probably just gonna be Phoenix Wright, bro. Phoenix Wright with the Fortnite build mechanic of like tech. It's stupid. He's Minecraft Steve for Marvel Tokon. Minecraft Steve for Tokon, bro. Oh my god. They made Lab Coat 21 work? I don't know if they can do whatever they want. True. Alright. It's confirmed Marvel Tokon has its own Minecraft Steve. Marvel Tokon has its own Minecraft Steve. That is a whole statement, bro. I swear. Good idea for also amending the first DLC list. That's crazy. That's crazy. So long as Salvatore Ganachi's in there, Ganachi is in there, I don't care. Minecraft Steve, Goku, Lab Coat Tony, Salvatore, and Wario. What the fuck is that list? Why Wario? Is this because he has a dumpy in the new Mario Kart, bro? Let me find out you play the new Mario Kart, Pierce. Let me find out, bro. You buying a second monitor? Bro, you spending big money on your birthday, Alex. God damn. What type of cake you had, though? Also, your birthday. Well, I know I said it. What did you end up doing for your birthday? Oh, man. But yeah, no, I have BB Tag. I also have Central Fiction. Speaking of, let's see if there's anybody even on that game. Let's see if there's anybody on there. Hold on. Mad as hell about this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm mad as hell about this image just not saving my goddamn thing at all. Whatever the hell, the new, not new, whatever the hell it's called. Hold on. Let's test that. Let's test it out. I want to see if it has any players. If not, that's fine. It's called Central Fiction. Yep, Central Fiction is the last one. Stop. Yep. Nope. Okay. Central Fiction. Let's look at it real quick. I just want to test it out, see if it works. I went out to eat at Red Robin, had ribs. My cake was an Oreo ice cream cake. Damn. How much more stream time you got, bro? I'm about to get off in a little bit. I just want to see what Central Fiction has. Why did it open on my other monitor? What in the fuck? Hold on. It literally opened on my current monitor that I have. Look at this. First or 7 and second, you won't. What do I get out of it? I couldn't get a pre-order in, and now the Switch 2 is like being resold for $750. Bro, don't even buy it, trust. I'm mad as hell that it's showing on this monitor still. You guys have no idea. Hold on a second. I can't even skip this. You guys have to watch. Give me 1 second, guys. I can't skip this. There we go. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking with canola. Let me close that. Let me close that. What do you mean? What do you get? I don't know. I'll get this up. Nah, I'm good, bro. Looks like a gift, LMAO. It looked like a gift. It looked like a gift. I don't know why it opened like, bro, even the recording was windowed like that. That's so bad. That's so bad. I need to go to bed. You also just hit the bed, so I'm gonna hit the dead. Alright, all good, Joe. All good, Panda. Take it easy, bro. I appreciate you yapping with me. I can't wait to meet you in Tokon. Stay good, and I'll see you on the next episode. Hell yeah, bro. The next episode. Let's see. Oh man, is there? And let's see. Hold on, let's just immediately go into network mode. Rank match. Fuck it. Who cares? Character select. Why would I pick somebody stupid, bro? Let me go crazy. Let me go crazy. I'm picking Bullet, my wife. Stylish. Lobbies for real? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. State Farm Bullet? Bro, you already know, bro. State Farm wife right here, bro. State Farm wifey. There's not a single person streaming this game. 60,000 followers. Only me. Let's see if I even get a single match. If I can get a single match, I'd be happy. So long as the person isn't like a million points above me. What do you mean? Okay. No. Withdraw entry. Parameters. Click. Anyone. Anyone. Close. So wait for my ones on Sparky Zero? Okay, okay. It's a Discord fighter, it's all in lobbies, that's crazy. Let me look this game. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. And cringe at the same time. I remember last time we tried to booted attack, it would literally not put us in the match. In fact, you guys don't even hear the game right now. There you go. You're welcome. It did not want to let us fight, yeah. It did not. Worlds. North America won. I said North America. New England? We're gonna go to North... No. There's no Central. Got it. Northeast. Hey, it doesn't even matter, bro. New England won. We're just gonna go to 1. There's 0 people. 0 people in this game. Bro, I really enjoyed these pixels. Like, why does Ragnar look like that? How do I change? How do I look? Alright, I'm on the way. Actually, want to boot the game? Bro, you ain't got to. You ain't got to. If you want to play it, then hell yeah, do it. This game just looks silly. It really does. Oh, bet. There's a goddamn... What the fuck is this? My room furniture. Icons, plates, decals. No, thank you. Avatars and accessories, please. Show me bullet. Oh, wait. I didn't want to spend my money on it. The fuck is this? Bro, I just want to be bullet. This all I got to be speak is crazy. Bang plush. I got... Okay, so this is the 1 item, and this is the 10 item. Got it. Oh my god. Bro, I just want to... Who the hell is these? Who are these people? What's good, bro? Do I get to choose my character? I don't remember a damn thing about this game. It's Blaze Blue. What do you need to remember? Who is this? What was the lobby? The New England 1 first lobby? Bro, if you choose Susano, I'm getting hooked. I already know who I'm fighting, bro. You're him. Okay, all right. Don't play with me, bro. Just pick your character, bro. You want to do a mirror? You want to do a mirror? Bro, it's up to you, bro. I'm not gonna be mad. Okay, I'm here. I'm about to get cooked. Real people? Holy moly! I'm saying, what was the lobby? The first, whatever the first thing was. Level 29. I'm about to get washed. I played Central Fiction like years ago. This game has roleplay. I'm about to be on Blaze Blue, bro.
Rebel 1. Action.
My fault. You're right. My fault. You're right. You're right. My fault. Oh. Okay, bro. You're right. I should have been a tutorial. You're right. Oh my god, I pressed grab it, but it didn't. Oh my god. Oh my. What's the button? Not the barrier button. What's the burst button? I did DP. There we go. I'm jabbing. All right. Bro, 0 rollback frames. Why is this game dead? I chose the wrong character for my first match. That was a good low. That was a very good low. This person's been playing this game. Level 29. Oh my god, the overhead. Oh my god. Where's my burst? Is it both triggers? Nope. God damn it, it's got deal. I forgot her super input. I'm getting cooked. Oh, all right. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was great, and especially since that was what my first match in ages. GG. It was a good fight. No, it wasn't. I got washed. Real people in Blaze Blue Central Fiction, bro. I thought this game was dead. Bro, don't worry. Just play whoever you want. I don't even know if you can hear me. Play whoever you want, bro. Also, what, the fact that it reveals your characters is kind of weird. I can't back out? Alright, good to know. Oh, I'm about to get cooked. I'm about to get launched. You played Susano and was the Susano theme? It's over. I'm about to get the dog water beat out of me, bro. Oh, it's over with, bro. I chose Attack on Titan versus this Titan over here, bro. Come on.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
Rip to the savior, bro. I'm about to get cooked. If I get hit, I win. Oh my god.
Counter.
I got a hit. I win. Okay. A good overhead. Very good overhead. My HP. Oh. Okay, I need to start down the anti-aliasing. The sprites are looking a little bit too sharp. Good read.
Counter.
You stand up. Not pretty good, sir. Sorry. Good. Stop. Let me stand up. Let me stand up. No! I'm better, bro. You didn't even know that was gonna happen. You didn't even. Okay, you're right. Stop playing with me. You're not doing it. Who are you? Why did you take my soul?
Susano win.
No, Susano. Oh my god. GG's. GG's, bro. GG's. He got Tsunami Cut, bro. That was good. That was good. Thank you for the ass whooping, bro. I appreciate that. That was fun. Attack. Go ahead, bro. You don't want to fight now? He gets Tsunami Cut, bro. You're not trying to get cooked, bro. That was fun, bro. Fight, bro. Fight his ass, bro. He said, no, I'm not fighting him. Hell no. Valid. All right, bro. Come over here. Let's go mash, bro. Let's go mash. GG's. He got Tsunami Cut, bro. GG's. I had no idea this game had a robot attack. If you, why you walking over here? Oh, never mind. D to the ground. What the fuck is that? Yo, why, Sugi? Oh my god. Speaking Japanese at me, man.
Please select your character.
Alright. Who am I gonna play? Who do I remember how to play? Absolutely nobody. Let me go play Jin Kisaragi. Brother. State Farm Jin.
Jin Kisaragi.
Jin was the first character I actually got pretty okay with in the first Blaze Blue. However long. Who the fuck is S? The crazy ass cowlick on her head, bro. What the fuck is that? Bro, what cow did that to her, bro?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
Yo, hi.
Action.
Fireball. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. That's the character he plays. I forgot. You're right. Hold on. Wait. Let me get my neutral off. No. Oh, my attention. How you doing, Higetsu? Is BB Tag one of your favorite, one of your, preferred fighting games to play? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Bro, it's mashing! Holy shit! What are you doing, bro? You mashing like that, bro. Also, I just realized you're playing a girl with a big ass sword. This is very typical of you. Oh, I'm actually okay. The fact that this game has rollback, I'm really interested in playing. I did DP, but that's okay. What's the grab input again? Is it not? Good low. Excuse the fuck out of me? I'm dead. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was fun. I could not get my moves out because this man is playing a character he actually practiced with. Fine. I'll play protagonist juice the man. Actually, there's no. Oh, I chose the wrong color palette. I chose the wrong color palette. This game is too loud. Hold on. My bad, guys. I would love to actually, like, be able to, whatchamacallit. If people actually play this game, that'd be cool to actually run into people, like more people. I was surprised to see Higetsu here, so I'm surprised that there's more people still playing. Yeah, you mashed an attack. I see your ass, bro. Okay, bro, let me get my records off. I don't even know what the story is about, bro. I just know this man has that DP like Ragna. Attack? What in the hell? How are you? What? Ain't no way I grabbed you after that. I'm in here to say let's go, Fierce. Blood Ether! You're so bad, you need to get a protagonist juice. Game downloaded, mummery, non-existent, relatable, bro. No. I overhit you while you're on the floor. Down. What was it? What? I forgot the. He's using the unique button. Get punched. Get blood punched, bro. Whatever the hell he was talking about. No. Never mind. You just look a lot like my sister. Non-demonai.
Please select your character.
Bro, I gotta play him. I gotta play the most difficult character that I know. Bro, what in the Ronald McDonald ass color palette is this? Ain't no way, Smooth Criminal, bro. Where's that neon color palette from BB Tag, bro? It's not in here? The Joker? Bro, I'm about to be the Joker, bro. I'm about to be the Joker, bro. I'm about to be the Joker, cuz. What the hell am I looking at here? Ain't no way he went back to his main character, bro. Hazama 2019? Bro. Hazama. I love Hazama. Like, I remember when he was first playable in... Was it the second game or the third game? I genuinely, like, put a little bit of time into labbing him, but that was over a decade ago. I couldn't even remember. I remember him having some half circle inputs, some quarter circle inputs and shit, but that's it. I don't remember which snake does what. I remember snake does pull in. He's basically a combo heavy scorpion, right? Combo, snake, pull in. Snake, 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 snake. It feels synchronized. Goddamn. Attack, what are you doing, bro? You lagging, bro? You gave up, bro? This is it? Oh, there we go.
The wheel of fate is turning.
My mouse was on the screen and nobody said nothing. That's crazy.
Action.
見えます。
単調ですね。
足元がお留守です。見えます。かかったね。投げろ。かかったね。投げろ。当選1。当選1。
Another low. Double lows. That was an overhead. Good to know. Oh, what was his input? What was his super input? Was it not half circle back forward?
Action.
I need to remember the buttons. I'm really bad at with the buttons right now. It's light. It's triangle and circle for the grab. Damn. Good. Good overheads. Very good overheads. I am not remembering a thing about Hazama. I need the lab. Hopefully the training mode in this game has a actual like command training. GG's. Fierce is in here. Fierce is in here. Your turn. Your turn. Your turn. Your turn. GG. GG. Dita the Gremlin. Hi Dita. Hi Dita. How do I spectate? Is there no way to spectate? Is there no way to spectate? Alright, I guess I'll fight Dita, I guess. What's going on, Dita? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, this is cool. What? 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 I didn't even get to read that. Hold on. Just hanging in there? I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Hanging in there. I feel that. A vibe for real. I'm about to get NIS cooked.
Select your
I'm gonna fight Fierce after Dita, and then I'll call it.
Carl Clover.
Oh my god, my worst archetype. Oh, okay. I really hate puppets. I'm gonna go protagonist. Protagonist juice. I'm gonna go with this ashy ass color palette, bro. Naoto Kurogane. Oh, Carl theme? Oh no, is it also Let It Die or whatever? Oh, Jaeger. Okay. Attack? Oh, it's not attack, it's Hunter, huh? Level 14, barely around, violent. I feel that. I feel that. Pizza's just a vibe for real, bro. The fact that this game deadass has rollback though is crazy. Does Uni 2 have rollback too? If it does, that's kind of crazy. The fact that both games have rollback. I guess I just gotta play more Uni too. It's just fate. I actually should, since I was genuinely enjoying when I was labbing with Seth. I think that's what my main problem is. Outside of learning mechanics, I'm playing one of the most difficult characters in the game. I need to not do that. Why am I doing it to myself? Life. Come on, synchronize better, synchronize faster, synchronize harder, synchronize stronger. Alright, we're gonna listen to some elevator music. We're gonna listen to some elevator music while this game is synchronizing. Synchronizing for the first time in 6 months? Yeah, I don't. It seems like it might take 6 months too. I hope you're doing okay, Clover. Hope you're doing all right. I wonder if this is the reason why the game died. Because this is officially the last Blaze Blue, right? There's no words of another one quite yet. Rollback update did something to the code. Ah, okay. This game back after playing after months. I haven't played this game at all. There was cross tag. We don't need to talk about cross tag. Cross tag was after this. Okay. Cross tag killed this game. Okay. The craziest bit is that I prefer this game over cross tag. I don't like the simplicity of the controls in cross tag. I touched it a little bit. What was it, yesterday, I think? And it was just not my thing. I'm gonna reset? Yeah. World Lobby was fine, and then that game came out, so I don't know. Okay. To my knowledge, I heard that cross tag is also pretty dead too, so. Fierce lost to attack? Attack is just better, bro. Attack is straight up built different, bro. Come on, Fierce. Attack. Go fight Higetsu. Go fight Higetsu, because you over here beating our ass, bro. Go fight Higetsu. Higetsu wants to play too. Don't be a bum, Attack. You over here better than both me and Fierce, bro. Lock your ass in and go fight Higetsu, bro. Fine. I forgot you played Amane Nishiki. Who is this? She's a Lancer. God damn, what is this outfit? God damn, what about, damn, this tan. Okay, give me this tan skin. I don't know who you is. What did I do? You ain't do nothing wrong, Higetsu. You just good as hell. So I'm saying, Attack is over here winning. He might as well fight you, because he's over here beating our ass. Y'all might as well go fight each other. You feel me? That way you're not bored. I wouldn't want you to have boot up this game because you saw I was live on it and be like, I want to play it, and then not be able to play it. You feel me? Attack, you better synchronize, cuz. Better synchronize. 3 bars. Damn. Across the board? Okay, cool. 3 bars, I'm assuming is good, yes? No? Damn. Let me fight Fierce. Let me fight my homie. You can generally trust 3s? Okay. 4s or a trap? Oh yeah, it's usually one of those, like, you boot up the match and then, like, immediately drops to, like, lagging. I swear to God, it's still you. I'll reboot then. Amane Nishiki. Damn. 2s are okay? Okay. I wouldn't typically trust, like, out of 4 or 5 bars, I wouldn't trust maxes on old games like this. I would trust, like, 4s and 3s over... Yep, challenge mode. Okay. What is it? Nope. Network. The fact that you don't auto-start logged in is kind of wild. Lobby... Each lobby has a maximum capacity. It's unfortunate that rollback did something to the code. So the fact that rollback was added means it was more of a detriment to the game, if anything. They should have made it an option, huh? Similar to how they did with fighters. Yeah, North America won. England. All right, Dita, let's try again. Let's go. Oh, you're an orange square. Holy shit, you're gonna beat the dog shit out of me. Let's try again, Dita. Also, your name reminds me of Dita from Vandrit. Not sure if it's a show you've seen. If you haven't, don't worry about it. But your name is literally just reminding me of that. Carl Clover. U12. That's right. I wanted to try out you. My Natsume. Elevator music again? Oh, Mediate. It was me. That's crazy. Nope. Yeah, this is the reason why the game died. It's because of the netcode. They should have made it an option like they did in Fighters. Although Fighters netcode was just way better. Don't even like the addition of rollback was just implemented better there. Might be online lobby. Or like the whole lobby might be garbage. So what, we gotta move lobbies? Player lobbies don't have this issue? So should I make my own lobby then? And just put the password to like 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Yeah? Okay. Should I reboot or should you? It might be better that way. Yeah, we could do that. It's only 4 of us anyway. In the entire world, in the entire game. Well, 4 people. We do need a new Blaze Blue though. I would love a new Blaze Blue. Maybe like some updated sprites. Maybe like some, because the Uni sprites look a little bit better than this, right? Yeah, let's try this. I'll reboot. I'll reboot. I want to fight you guys. Or I want to fight a couple of you guys before I call it. Oh, I want to fight a couple of you guys before I call it. I don't want to just end it because we didn't fight. I want BlazBlue to get half the love that GG gets. No, I want equal. I want equal love for them. You said player lobby. Create a room. Oh, no password. No, rematch. Disabled. Rounds to win. Let's do 3 rounds. I've been doing 3-round matches recently. I'm being summoned. GG's to everyone. GG attack. GG's. What in the hell am I looking at here? I don't know who I fought, but GG's. Damn. I don't want to fight Higetsu again. I don't want to fight Higetsu again. Let's go. Mother get cooked. That was also way faster. That was way faster. Is there another character that's interesting to look at? GG's attack. Thanks for playing. I have 18 seconds to decide on a Karta. How do I stop spectating? I have no idea. Who's Higetsu? Higetsu. Higetsu's in the chat. 234 matches on new? I wanted to do a third match since we was 1-1. Y'all were 1-1? But I had to go? My boo? Nah, your boy. Nah, that was your boo. News your boo. I got kidnapped to an unskippable cutscene? That's crazy. Oh. What the hell just happened? Never saw that. Alright, GG's. He got two. Oh shit, there's another dude. Dark Slayer was good, my guy. Blaze Blue on that shit, yeah. Kidnapped to an unskippable cutscene. Carl Clover versus Amane Nishiki. That's crazy. If their match starts, it's probably just me. And which we'll just probably have to do this another time then.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel
I'm calling racism.
action.
Yeah, it's you. Bro, what is the problem? Wait, it was a little temperamental. It was the same thing with Uni when I played it ages ago. We like would open. I would open a lobby, and like my matches would crash. Like my matches would crash, and like I'd have to get to the end of the line. Like my match would end, and it would constantly happen, or like the room would close. I have no idea why, but this is my life, I guess. Might have to restart the game, but I just booted it up. What happens if you do Amane's ultimate attack on Carl? Oh. Pierce is remembering how to play. Games that hit that shit again? Yeah, I guess so. Does Carl turn into like an actual infant if you use Amane's ultimate on him? Pierce took me in one match. So how did you end up winning the full set? Do you have to block both sides for that? Is that just impossible? Do you have to burst it? S? No? Okay. So he just fell for it. Also, what other fighting games do you play, Higetsu? If you play any others. GG's, GG's. We can block the high-low mix-up with a free-moving Carl? Okay.
話してください。僕はあなたにも舞踊にも興味はありません。
Very good voice. GG's, GG's. Yeah, skip to the back of the line now. Again. Now I'm over here just watching a movie. If I get skipped again, I'm just gonna leave. I'll watch. Ooh, a Ragna player. Lychee, okay. Tekken and some Street Fighter? Ooh, who do you play in Tekken and Street Fighter? Both. 1,400 matches? What the hell? I'm over here bringing out the demons. King and Tekken? Oh my god, not a King player. How do you feel about Armor King? Guys, I think they play BB. I think they might play BB. Just a little bit. I remember the setups that Lychee had to do, bro. I remember those. Nice. As a person who just booted this game up after not touching it in months, you're really good. Air grab. When's the last time you played this game, Pierce? Street Fighter is I just kind of fuck around and do shit. Valid. Completely valid. Nice try, nice try. 6 months ago, you too. It's another party fighting game to play with friends out there. It seems like the community is still here. It feels like people just are waiting for somebody to go live with it. And which, if this is the case with Uni too, which I think Uni does have an actual player base, I just need to get back into it to figure out my network issue. Because I don't know why it skips me. I have no idea. My internet's actually better now that I'm on Wi-Fi, which sounds terrible. But like my Ethernet cord that I was using was dog water. Ragna combos. You still have the life leech mechanic, is crazy. It's a dedicated fan base and it's fun to watch. Yeah, it is. I really like these fighting games. I really do. Like I remember playing my first Blaze Blue on Xbox. I picked Noel and I was just mashing Unique. And the fact that I went on Infinite, I was like, there's no way it's that easy. And it was that easy. And then I fought Iron Shaker, who told me that the game was not that easy. Literally just, I kept playing, but I hated matchup against Iron Shaker. Especially with the magnetism mechanic, just god-awful. Good super. But I think I ended up maining Ragna and Jin in the original Blaze Blue. And then I got the second game. Yup. I love that super. I ended up maining Hazama in the second game. And since then, he's been my main. I just need to get back into learning how to play the game again. That instant run was nasty. Good combo off the wall! I love that super. This is a very good match. Really close. Ooh. Good. Good. Nice. Nice try, Darkslayer. Nice try. GG's. GG's. That was a very good match. Holy hell. That was really entertaining to watch. Who the hell is all these people? It's my turn? Let's go. I'm about to disappoint some people because if my match just doesn't start and it just closes, I'm just gonna close the game and that's the end of the stream. Uh-oh. Dita's about to show me some Hazama things, if it'll connect. Decided to dip since it's late. All good, Fears. We'll play again, definitely. I just need to figure out the network thing because it seemed, yeah, it's just me. Not sure why. Not sure how. Not sure what to do about it. An error has occurred. Yep. All right. I'm sorry, everybody that came into this room. I'm sorry. Let me know when you're booting up BB Tag, bro. I'd rather play this. This game is so much better than BB Tag. Yeah, voice chat off. I have no idea. If you guys have any solutions, let me know. I'm literally running 500 megabytes up and down. Literally. It happens, but it's been like this for this game and Uni. And it's only those games. The improvement mod? There's a mod? Also, are you also not full screen? Hold on. Not full screen? Let me double check. I think it is full screen. Restarted. The game is weird. Maybe the mod will help. Let me see. The game is full screen. Is that usually the problem? I'll try it. Anti-aliasing off? Let me see. I did not mess with the graphics a little bit. Not that much. It's borderless. I'm already borderless. Should I go windowed? VSync off? It's already off. Borderless has issues. Okay, so try windowed then. Anti-aliasing off. VSync is off. Borderless, okay, I'll change the windowed. The game is still full screen, fine. In fact, it's extending off of my screen. But it's showing on stream just fine. Yeah, the improvement mod helps. Should that play bullshit? Okay. Let's try it again then. I'll try one person. Whoever joins first, I'll do it. Player match, create. Thank you for the tips, by the way. Whoever gets in first is the one I'm fighting. And if it works, cool. If it doesn't, then bleh. Because I did. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking. Oh my god, I'm about to get cooked. You're a blue square? You're the intentional blue square? Nah, bro. I'm done. I'm cooked. Who you play? Oh my god. Yeah, this is my last match. This is my last match. I'm going protagonist. You know what? I'm going more protagonist juice. Since I'm gonna get cooked anyway. Let's see this. I'm about to get fucking downloaded. 2,562 matches. What in the? You're right. If I get one hit, I win.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
You're right. I ran into that. Oh my god! Stop playing with me. I'm better. I got 3 hits. Yeah, no, don't take it easy on me. I play fighting games. My brother. Oh my god. I'm about to get racist. Bro, don't float me like that. Stop. Okay. Please stop. No, you. Oh, I hate you so bad. I hate you so bad. Oh my god.
Rebel 2. Action.
I hate you so bad. Don't outro me again. Please don't you hit me with the fireball. Don't magnetize. Oh my god. Put me down. My brother and why? 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 Yo, I appreciate y'all for coming through. This was a very fun stream. I appreciate managing to talk about Marvel Tokon. Yeah, Borderless is funky for some reason. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, right? I do have a stream that's up in the air next week. I'm gonna make that Uni. If you guys have Uni, I would love to have you there. We can run a lobby there as well. We're gonna do some Uni too. I want to try it non-borderless because the fact that it managed to load up just fine and windowed and not borderless gives me hope for Uni. I will test it off stream another day, not right now. I need to eat. I've been up since 9 in the morning. I need to live my life, okay? But everybody that's new, Asian, Higetsu, and Dita, thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate you guys for joining us. Finally, Uni, yeah, we're due. We were overdue. I'm so sorry, Fierce. And yeah, no, Tager, that was unnecessary as hell. What life? True Shadow. I appreciate you guys coming through. I really appreciate all you guys for sticking with me through the archetypes for Tokon and a little bit of Street Fighter. And now a little bit of Blaze Blue, which was interesting. Now that it works, and I know that this is a player base, I'll consider putting it in the rotation for lobbies, whatever the hell. Because I want to do more games that interact with people, because I get to meet more people like you guys. Rematch is we're playing rematch on the day of. Sorry, it happened. Oh, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Dita. Don't even worry about it. I'm glad you came. It was fun. Hopefully we get to play next time. And if you play any other fighting games, I'd love to see you guys there as well. Blaze Blue player base are all memers who hang out on Discord. Yeah, I don't want to join a Discord though. That's the thing. I have like 80 Discords already. Thank you for the follow, Dita. KOB, Fearless. What's KOB? We wildin'? That's crazy. I do appreciate you guys for coming through. This was really fun. I would love to play with you guys again. Next week we'll do some Uni 2. If Uni's not working, we'll head back over to Blaze Blue. Maybe if I feel like it, I'll deal with some BB tag if you guys have BB tag. But yes, I would rather play Blaze Blue. So if you guys have both, install all 3, whatever, it doesn't matter to me. But till then, I'll catch all of you in the next one. Adios.